Good morning. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. How's everybody doing? Barb, Karen, welcome. Thanks for being here. Oh, goodness. What's it going? 40 degrees here and raining. Oh, it's bright and sunny here. Bright and sunny. So here we are, another Sunday. I'm going to go back and rehash the sterling silver where we had a lot of those Dallas prints and other nice pieces. There's still some items that are left from that. So I think we're going to start doing the sale with those items. And then, who knows where we can go. I don't have a time limit today. We'll just kind of see how it goes. Hey, Painted Pony, thanks for coming. Hi, HC. So I think we're going to go through those items. I have a lot of stone pieces. Um, I might post a buy it now on the stone necklaces. There's just so much of it. What else? I'm just looking around to see what else I have. Ugh, there's no limit. Good morning, Deborah. Thanks for coming. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Let me bring this. I hope somebody has a wrist that this fits because if this fit me, I just love it. The fact that it is so gorgeous, has all the beautiful elements that you would see in um, those usually would have beautiful stones. And I know I have bracelets, but for the life of me, they're in a drawer. And I didn't put the drawer back where it belongs. So I can't find them at the moment. I know that sounds crazy, doesn't it? Sounds crazy. Well, you know what? It's not like this is. Oh, here they are, right there in front of my face. Hi, baby bear. Okay. This. Nope. I have this as well. Hi, Gail. Did Gail jump in? Hi, Gail. Good morning. We have this that goes with some of the earrings. And this, I think we've seen. This has got to go back. Okay. I found it. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Emily. Good morning. Okay. So, like I said, we're going to kind of go right through back to the sterling silver few sales ago. And we're going to bring back those items. I have my beautiful piece that I got from my beautiful Emily. I'm going to put that right there. Feel the love today. Okay. So, let's get started. Let me put myself on Facebook. On guys. Um, Gosh, I hope I'm not going to be super cranky next week because I think I have to stop vaping, which is not going to be easy. So that is something that I think I just absolutely need to do on top of everything else that's going on. I don't like this bracelet. It's broken. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these things. Anyway, all right, so let's just get started. Now I'm going to start off with these pieces that are damaged. These are absolutely gorgeous. Peridot. Let me actually verify that. mother of pearl carved earrings with the beautiful butterfly. They are so flashy. Let me put on the Presidium. Very, very sad about these. I actually went through a couple of times to make sure I didn't have the item part that was missing. So these are peridot and white topaz. White topaz. Can you see the flash? Oh, yeah, you can. Very, very sad because this one, the peridot is missing. A couple of years back, I would have probably had that stone, but then I actually moved out all of my gemstones. I'm not going to go crazy looking for one. So they are as they are. I mean, you could take the little drops off on the bottom. You can try and have the peridot replaced, whatever you think. Absolutely stunning, stunning earrings. Let me just put that there. I don't think they're signed by anybody in particular, but let me look for you. This came out of that same lot. These just say 925. So I will start these. I would have to scrap them. So I'm going to start them at, well, I mean, this is more than scrap because they would never pay me for all these stones. So let's say $12 starting bid for the pair. $12 starting bid for the pair. They are damaged. Hi, Diana. They are missing the peridot. Thank you, Barb. I have 12 with Barb, looking for 13 or better. Beautiful backs on that. Aren't they pretty? They might be signed by somebody. You know, this whole lot was shocking to me. A lot of home shopping network pieces that were actually very expensive. Karen's in at 13. Thank you, Karen. Going to put my heart right here under my beautiful bracelet so we can have. Thank you, ladies. Super pretty. I didn't screenshot them. I just kind of moving and passing through these pieces really as quickly as possible. I did post some pieces on eBay. Aren't they beautiful? They're just so elegant, so pretty. I could see these like just, taking a walk in like a little sundress or going to a day event. I mean, there's so much coming up in May, right? May is like the crazy month. Thank you so much, Karen. Between weddings and christenings and confirmations and communions and Mother's Day. Going once, going twice, fair warning. I pretty much have that memorized because thank you so much, ladies. Appreciate your bids, Karen, because my son's birthday's in May. And when he was younger, it was always so hard to book anything for him. Okay, let me just get those in the bag. All right. So that is Barb at 16. All packages will be in the mail. They're all pre-packed. Everything seems to be up and operating normally, so we should be good. Okay. I have this sweet. Hi, Madonna. This is a beautiful enamel rhinestone hummingbird. Good girl. Um, it is signed SFJ, I think. SFJ. Let me double check. SFJ, yes. Really sweet piece. He's got two little green stones, a green eye. Hi, Sue Powell. Really in very nice condition. I think, let me see. Don't know. Actually, you know what? Something weird about this. Let me hold off on this piece for right now. Just for the time being. I'll look more into that. All right, so I'm an older woman, but I consider myself still pretty much on point when it comes to fashion. Is this an ear cuff? Is that what that is? An ear cuff? I raised a son, not a daughter. They didn't have ear cuffs when I was growing up that I know of, but I was such a tomboy, it didn't really matter. If it didn't have laces and buckles on it, I was not looking at it. Okay, it is sterling silver. Yes, 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 everybody. Thank you. Beautiful flower design. It measures about 2 inches. Let's get a weight. Thank you, everybody. I'll do this at $20 starting bid. Sterling silver. Give you guys a moment on that. I can't believe March is almost gone. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass. If anybody's interested, you can go ahead and reach out to me at a later time. Not a problem. Um, let's move on to, is this a single? I don't remember that. Let's move on to this really pretty pendant. This is a sterling silver Mexico 925 Tasco piece. It is unpolished. I am getting a reading, but it's not as high as I would like it to be for amethyst, but that could be my Persidium. I don't know if that Alexandrite, I mean, I don't, it's not proper Alexandrite, but it does have almost like that kind of flash. So I'm going to say it's a stone. It is Mexican. Here is your bail, and it's approximately an inch and a half, let's go with. And again, it will pop with color once you polish it. I will do this one at $22 starting bid. $22 starting bid on the beautiful amethyst. Best guess amethyst. I mean, it's not totally jumping all the way up to amethyst, but it is a beautiful Tasco piece. And if you can't see, maybe we'll just do a little. Since I still own it, I can do whatever I want, right, guys? Let me lift some of this color off of it. This is not the kind of item that you have to have messy. How about now? Huh. All right, no problem. I have this sweet sterling silver bracelet. It's got these two little hearts on it. The hearts are marked 925 0.01. I have no idea what they say. Yeah, but here it is. Really pretty bracelet. And just has the two hearts right over here by the closure. This is a size 7 1/4. You could make it shorter if you wanted, but I would not mess with that. And this one I will start at a $28 starting bid. They kind of are here, like that. Ah, really? That's interesting. Really pretty bracelet, though. Give you guys a few seconds on that. Okay. So now we have this bracelet earring set. I've had this. I just, kept pushing it to the side. It's a set. I like to offer it as a set, but if it gets split, that's okay too. This is made in Italy. It's called Vento, Vento. Oh, thank you so much. My Captiva. Nice name. Thank you so much for joining us today. So, again, made in Italy, Vento, Vento. Reminds me of a Mylor style piece for sure. Here we go. There we go. Yes, I am in the United States. That is correct. And it clicks like that. Thank you, Barb. So, you got all these links. I don't know, people. I'm gonna say it's about a size 6 1/2. I'm gonna try and put it on because it's kind of bulky. Let's see. I'm a 6 1/2. Let me just see what the story is here. Kind of want you to see. Easy on though, I could tell you that. There you go. That's cute. It's not heavy. Cute. So it's kind of hollow. And here are the earrings that go with it. I like that. I really do. I really like that. The measurement on the earrings dangle is about 3 inches. Hey, happy old soul. Happy Sunday to you. So you're looking at the set. 6 1/2 on the bracelet, 3 inches on the earrings. I'm gonna try and put them up to together. So let's do them both at $55, which is a steal in my opinion. But I have to have an opinion. $55 for the set, which is I think super super fair. It's a bargain. And there you are with the bracelet. It's actually quite comfortable. Vento, look it up, my friends. Italian, really pretty piece, isn't it? Madonna, I was going to contact you, but since you're here, we have our buyers here. Maybe we could figure out a day this coming week. Maybe Wednesday, because then I have Thursday off before I have to sell on Friday. Um, Let me know if Wednesday morning. I think the morning is the best for me. We're going to go ahead and pass on this really pretty set. If anybody's interested later, you can let me know. So I was thinking Wednesday, maybe at 10 a.m. Guys, what do you think? Well, let me get her first. Now, I have to tell you the truth about these earrings. These earrings had a little slide. Hi, Kathy. A little slide. Oh, okay. Well, let me know then. Um, it had a little slide that went up into here with a piece of topaz in it. One of them was missing, so I took the other one out. Had to tell you that. So, really beautiful carved mother of pearl. I couldn't scrap these. There was just no way I could. This is a beautiful amethyst. I don't know with all what all these little tiny stones are. They could be millies, they could be topaz, they could be glass. Good morning, Miss Darcy. All right, let me know. You going shopping? Are you going shopping? I'm so jealous. I want to have a girlfriend to go shopping with. 3 inches. Jealous. I'm gonna do these at $30. Move here. Go from one wacky state to another. I don't know. I want my next home to be on wheels. Catch me if you can. Beautiful, guys. $30 starting bid. I don't know if the Windy City would ever be the same. They come and pick me up. That's the whole thought of it. I could go across the country and see each and every one of you. Nobody likes these for $30. Sterling silver amethyst carved mother of pearl. Really? How about 28? $28 starting bid. That was always the thought, Madonna. Just to travel, go see everybody, meet up, meet up in yes. All right. I'm a little surprised, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and move those away. Let's do something I don't think you can resist. This is thanks to my friend Barb, who is one of the wonderful people in this beautiful Denim to Diamonds family. This is I think it's Charlie Clemency. Clemency, I think it is, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I actually looked one up. So Chuck Clemency, STS 35. This one says pink tourmaline and white topaz. This is just pink tourmaline. Oh, it'll be so much fun. Yeah, she really is. You see, they're selling for $144.99 with the topaz. This one, so what this is, yes, it's gold plated, 18 karat gold plated over sterling silver. These are coated on the back. Remember, we were going crazy trying to figure out, well, at least I was, pink and purple and pink and blue. It was just flashing like crazy. Okay. So it is a gold color. And tourmaline is not cheap. I just find it so difficult to price this, but I'm going to go ahead and do so. So you see that they're selling for about $144 or so right there. And by the way, Karen, I think the bracelet you bought, here's one at 149.99, multiple color. I think the bracelet you got is one of his. This one, where'd it go? The pull one. I think I still have it here. Trying to find it. Do you remember the one that you got that has the pull? I think yours is this. Here's another one for $100. Okay, so I am going to give you a measurement on this. I think it's 7.5 inches. So it's pink tourmaline. Thank you. Sherry Daddy. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, and this is a 7 3/4. Wow. I mean, wait, 7 3/4. See, this is going to be a problem. Yeah, I would do this as $75 starting bid. pink tourmaline, 7 3/4. 7 3/4. Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have two of them. I don't lie, but I wasn't gonna bring it. I was gonna put it on eBay to see if I can make up for. Wait, hold on, Diana. Up 7 3/4. I have two. If you have a short neck, you can wear it as a necklace. I have Diana in at 75. That's how it came to me. See? Oh, goodness. That's wonderful. And I'll give you choice. They're both the same. Really, Barb? It's that easy? Actually, I guess I can see that. You could just pop this one of these off. Hi, Adrian. How you feeling, sweetie? All right, we're going to call it down for choice. Going to Diana. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. So I'm going to go like this. Diana, I think they're pretty much the same. Number one or number two. They actually stack beautifully. Just let me know which one, honey. This is the one I was showing, and then this is the one I pulled out. I think they're exactly the same. On your left, so that would be this one. This is my left. Let me know if I got the right one. Just going to put it here and make a ticket. I'm so happy, Diana. Diana at 75. Either. She's like, on my left. I'm like, well, how are you sitting? I mean, this is my left. Is this everybody's left? This is my left. Okay. Because sometimes people do the mirroring, and I know that can be a little. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, so I have another one available. I'll sell it for 75 if anybody's watching back. If not, it'll just go on eBay probably for about 140 maybe. See if anybody gives me an offer. Okay, so we'll put that on eBay. Now these earrings also came with that lot. I'll put backs on these. These are an M in a like a triangle. Okay, it's a triangle with a capital M, 925 India. These are so cute. Why did you buy these last time? I'm not sure. Maybe because we had too many other pieces. Let me show you these. Hold on. This is a staple in my household. You have two Sheltie dogs all your life. I'm still down. I have one left. It's a challenge. I'm sorry. You might have a piece of Zoe. Look at those. They're mystically beautiful. Now, what kind of stone is that? Don't know. It almost looks like a faceted. I don't want to guess because I'm not sure. There are a couple pairs of these on eBay, I believe. I'm just going to call them possibly white topaz. They're so small. So here is earring number one. Here is earring number two. Look at the little dingle dangle star. I am going to do these at $35 starting bid. So cute. Great gift. 2 inches. Can you see how cute those are? Here is the back. I love these. All right, those will not go on eBay. I'll put them in my I'll put them in my jewelry box. Okay, next we have a pair of gemstone, multi-gemstone, amethyst and peridot and all other kinds of stuff going on in these earrings. Now these are signed, let's see if I can find that. STS 925 India. Okay, these I'm going to keep then if nobody wants those. That's the second time they went up, right? So, hi, Jean. They're kind of a rose gold back. Rose gold back. These are semi-precious. Let's get the other one to show you. They are fairly heavy. Um, I would definitely make sure you have a support back on this. I'll give you a plastic one. Almost looks like a little bee right there. Can see that right there? Cute. And let me just get a weight on these because they're fairly heavy. They're about 10 grams each. That's fairly heavy for an earring. So I would do these at $30. $30 starting bid on the gemstone earrings. I think I put them up for 35, Darcy, $35. Thank you, Adrian. They were 35. See, as soon as I want to put them in my jewelry box, just kidding. They're really pretty, Darcy. No, these are not that heavy. You're going to put this post. This is the heaviest part. This is going to be the piece you put in your ear. And then this dangle, not so much at all. They're really, really pretty. Especially you have that short hair. They're not even 6 grams each. Okay, so we're going to pass on these. And Darcy, you can let me know on those. They're just sitting right here to the side. And these will pass on. We did these the other day. These are carnelian. Real pretty drops. They have that vine-like wraparound. Have stones that kind of look like, I don't know what the main stone is, but the back clear stones are testing topaz, white topaz. I believe these to be garnets. Real pretty. Carnelian. The main stone, I can't tell, sweetie. It's a proper stone, so I can't test it. About 2.5 inches. I'll do these at $28 starting bid. $28 starting bid. If you need pictures, I can send them to you later. Do me a favor, Darcy, text me. Private message me, text me, whichever. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get a reading on these little black stones and I can't. Okay, passing on the carnelian. These, can't get a reading on the little tiny black ones. This, I think, might be hematite. The little white, clear white stones are white topaz. Very elegant look. I know, Barb. I'm going to check and see who made these, Barb. Let's see. These are Dallas Prince earrings. Guys, look it up on eBay. Dallas Prince they go for decent money. I just posted 2 on eBay for $140. These I will do at, only because I think I could get more on eBay. And I have to try and make up some money. Let's say I'll do these for you guys at 60. I'll probably post them on eBay for 100 or 110 and try and get best offer. If you guys like these, they're really, really pretty. I was shocked. I was really shocked being a non-jewelry buyer other than bulk. I was a little surprised how much these things went for. Okay. Now this is also a Dallas Prince piece. The measurement on this is 18 inches. This is a semi-precious stone butterfly. I think I said 28 on the carnelian. I think I said 28, Barb. If you want them, just let me know. So this one I would do at $75. Semi-precious stones, beautiful Dallas Prince, silver tone, silver color in the back. Who does not need that for springtime? Hi, Scavenger. Oh, the multicolored. Yes, those were 30. They're probably worth about double that, I would think, if not more. If anybody's interested in the butterfly, really pretty piece. I'm surprised that you guys don't like these, but that's okay. I'm just a little surprised. I know we like the old stuff, right, girls? We like the old stuff. Okay, you got it. I'll get some backs on these and bag them for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Barb is probably screenshotting away. Right, Barb? Okay, that's going to Barb for 30. Thank you, sweetie. I'm going to put some backs on those. All right, we're going to get, this will go on eBay. These will go on eBay. Let's put these over here. And that. And that. Okay. All right. How about I show you some, what is this? Oh, look at this. That is pretty darn cool. Looking at it for the first time with you. Has a mark on it. Let's see what it says. Maybe you guys want to Google it. This is Denmark. Deborah. A. Dragstead. A. Dragstead. Denmark sterling. Hi, Anne-Marie. It was your birthday, right? Happy birthday. No, I don't think so, honey. Other than the ones we had, I have the frog or I have this one here, which is moonstone. I have this one. These are just the ones I have left from the other sale last time. Yes, of course. I have this one left, this one left, this one left. I have this butterfly left. This here. Nope, it says it. It says his name. A. Dragstead. This one up here, this is super short, super small. Tiny, tiny. Okay, if you see any of those, let me know. Whoa. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do the butterfly. Let me show Adrian. Adrian, this is, well, I know. You found it. Topaz and Yeah, these are all testing. I didn't test every single stone, Adrian, but it's a Dallas Prince. It should go for decent money. You have a like a ruby in there. You can see. I know, I love it. But so it's a Dallas Prince piece. We show you super up close. And I put it up for $75. It's worth double that, if not more. I did not look it up. Check it out, Adrian. Dallas Prince multi semi-precious stone. I'm going to review that real quick for you. Guys, just give me a second. I am verifying the stones in this piece. Yes, they all look good, sweetheart. All right, we're going to call this one down to Adrian for $75. Good morning, honey. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I know. I try to be very, very cautious about that, but I do miss that from time to time. I have a beautiful Susan Levion ring. I could probably sell for about $100. It's missing one tiny stone. I mean, tiny, tiny, tiny. Okay, so that's going to Adrian. Thank you, sweetheart, for 75. Wow, 1899. No, I'm actually selling my repairs. If Madonna comes on with me this Wednesday, that's what I'll be selling. Repairs, because I just can't. I'm done over it. And I sent them out one time, Adrian, and they were so incredibly expensive. Okay, somebody else asked me something. The ring here, since you did ask about it, I'll go ahead and put it up. It's mother of pearl. It's not totally fully polished. I think somebody was probably wearing this and getting it fairly wet. It's not damaged. You could probably get it polished up, but it is only a size 5 to 5 1/4. If you can see that right there. The face of the ring, I would say, is about 1.5 inches. There's no marks or signatures on it. I would definitely say vintage. And that one I would do for $35 starting bid if anybody's interested. You know what? I'll do it at 25. 25. Continued after death. Just found. What was that? From 1911. Uh-oh. Deborah just went down a rabbit hole. Lost Deborah. Okay, that is here. Let me put it back so I don't lose it. All right, I have no idea how much this goes for. It's really cute. Let me show you the mark. It's made in Denmark. It looks vintage for sure. Let's see if I can get that to you. Not really. Okay. So what this says is A. Dragstead has a little crown on the top. Denmark sterling. I'm going to do this for, let's see, it's 2 1/4 inch by about 1 1/4 inch. Walking the dog. Yeah, man. I'm going to do this for $75 starting bid, knowing that it is a signed Denmark piece. I think that is fair. He's out in the park walking the dog. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't want to sit putting all this stuff on eBay. All right, you guys. Can I ask you if there's anything specific? That isn't that cool? Thank you, Emily. All right. I don't know. The solid silver. This one. I love this one. If this is the one, this one is signed. It's small. This one is signed. Uh, huh? Knew it. Let me see. Uh, so F. James Pruitt, N.M. New Mexico. F. James. It looks like Pruitt, New Mexico. It's absolutely stunning. You certainly can. It's saying it's about a 6.5. I don't think it is because it's tight on me. It's just at a 6.5, let's say, but I wouldn't wear this. It's too tight for me. My personal preference. I would do this at $75 starting bid. Isn't that something? New Mexico, I think, is what that was referring to. It's an absolutely stunning bracelet. Okay, Miss Karen. Thank you, Madonna. Madonna's in at 75. This is I'm going to say that this is probably 18 inches, but it's hard to get the full because of the closure. You have an insert closure there. I'm going to call that down for Madonna. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Thank you so much, Madonna. And then Karen, here is the bracelet. Thank you, sweetie. I'll get that in a bag for you. You just kind of drop this. You're a nut. And then you kind of just push that in like that. About a size 7.5, Karen, I would recommend. These are all hand knotted, genuine pearls. And I would do the set. If you need me to separate it, I can do the size. Let me know. I would do the set for, let's do 55 for the set. You're so funny. I love it too, but I couldn't wear it. Yeah, I like those clasps as well, Barb. As a matter of fact, I got something similar. I don't think so. Did you see 14K? I didn't check. I'm in that state of mind today. Just move it out. I'm hoping to. This is no 925. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I agree. And that is sold to Karen. Karen, I think this is a Victoria Wick. You can double check it. I believe it to be a Victoria Wick now that I looked at it. Okay. Hi, Marlene. All right, let's get Madonna in a bag. If you guys see something and you want me to show it, just ask. There's some amber back there. Let me show you. Beautiful. Some nice pieces. I have an Amy Con Russell piece. I have a couple of signed pieces around here. My new people, would you like to see anything in particular? Let's give you a voice in the chat. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular. My new Denim to Diamonds family members. And this is going to Karen for 55. Thank you, Miss Karen. I have a couple of glass beaded necklaces right off here to the side. I also have some agate beaded necklace off here to the side. Attention, all newbies. You got to put that in neon light. Karen, I'm going to put these separate so that they don't bump into each other. Same bag. A pound of 50s. It's on its way. I'll have my son take care of that. I know. I can only give you what I have available, which is not money. Okay, I'm going to do something that I don't really want to do, but I don't have a choice. Is this gorgeous necklace? It is a signed piece. In this environment, I have to be honest and fair. Okay. But if you're out shopping, Madonna, hint, hint, you could probably do better. You know, if I had it, God, I always pray to God. I said, God, if you would just give me a winning lotto number, I would take care of everybody. Okay, so this is a fantastic piece. You would think, oh my God, $400, $500. Nope. It's really sad. So, anyway, I have to be full disclosure. Larry, Faye, uh, oh my gosh, Larry, Faye, Loij, I can't remember now. Zuni. I know. I have some in my purse. So anyway, if you look this up, they're not selling for a bunch of money. So all I can do is hope that there's more than one person in here that wants it. They are available on eBay. You can find them. It is signed Zuni. Hi, Linda. Welcome. It is signed Zuni. It is signed totally. It is about 20 inches. It is all present. Every stone, every molecule for this piece is present. Hi, Kim. Yeah. So, anyway, God help me. I am going to do this for a starting bid of $125. $125. That's a little bit more than sold price. I have to tell you the truth. But I know what I paid. And if it has to go sit on eBay, oh, nope, Madonna saved me. See, I know you could double that in a booth. You could easily double that, but I can't do that here because I couldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't stake my reputation on doing that, to be honest. Yeah, it is. But if somebody Googled it and said, Sue, why are you charging me $300 for something that I could get for 150? I wouldn't do that. Credibility and all that. All right, let's call it. Going once. Thank you. Going twice. It's beautiful. I have earrings that will probably go with it as well if you don't have the pair. They've been sitting here forever. Where are they? They've been sitting here forever. Where are they? Yeah, no, I'm very if I don't know is one thing, but if somebody actually reaches out to me and tells me, then I gotta do the right thing. Oh, here they are. Let me show you these. Oy! Look at that. They're small though. I didn't put them together. I don't think they're even made by the same person. They're not. So I'll do those. They look really cool together. But you got a lot of hair. I don't know if you need something that small. Okay, let me put that in a bag for you. So if Madonna can join me on Wednesday, I don't want to do Thursday because I'm live on Friday. We're going to do the rest of the drawers. Well, not the rest, but some more drawers. So if Madonna is available, I'm going to do repair items. Okay, congratulations, Madonna. You got that at 125. You could do Wednesday? All right, if she's doing Wednesday, you guys are hearing it first. at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, so these are beautiful inlay earrings. Hi, Cajun. Happy Sunday. Karen, did I miss anybody's requests, sweetheart? And are you looking for anything in particular? I have stones. Look, stone necklaces up the yin yang. All over there. I have glass and stone in there. And this is just what I have pulled. So just speak. Okay. Sorry to take you on that ride. Okay, so these are signed KRS, Sterling KRS. That's all they say. They are inlay, mother of pearl. Looks like you got it, sweetheart. Do you want the more classic ones, or you want the bigger, bulkier ones? I think you saw those already. 1.5 inch, and I'll do these at $30. $30 starting bid. Thank you, Karen. All right, let me know. Do you have something in mind? I have some chip necklaces. I have I personally love this only because I am a denim person, as in Denim Diamonds. And I don't think this is for you, but I'm going to show it anyway. This is, I think, clay. Thank you, ladies. I love this piece. This is such a great casual. It feels like a clay. This one I would do for $8 starting bid. $8. Let me get your length. This one is about 17 to 18 inch. Okay, if anybody likes that. This is Amy Conn Russell. Chunky. I can't tell what these stones are though. I couldn't find her turquoise. I see you, honey. Any older pieces overall, Barb, or in something specific? I do have a couple of things here that I think are older as far as brooches. White bust necklaces. Okay. Out to Kim. Thank you so much, Cajun. That is recycled glass, probably by the. Okay, thank you. All right, so we're at Kim at 35. Going once, going twice. Thank you, Sherry. Fair warning and sold to both the ladies. We're going to sell both of the pieces together. So let's get Sherry at 8. Barbara, what are you looking for? Let me know, because I mean, I'm surrounded by jewelry, Art Nouveau or Deco brooches or necklaces. Not in necklaces. Oops. Brooches. I mean, I have Deco style. This is an older brooch. I have that up here. I think Barbara has something to. Okay, let's get this there. 8, and these are going to Kim. Hi, Elizabeth. I want the multicolor heavy earrings for 35. Okay, these, honey. Just confirm that those are the ones. Okay, so Kim at 35. Okay, you got them, honey. And those are going to Elizabeth at 35. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hi, Blue Rose. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome. Okay. Barb, you weren't here the other day. I mean, you were half here because you were working. And I know that you kind of missed out on a couple of things. But I don't think I have anything deco on deck. And I usually keep my deco nearby. So I don't think I have anything like that. I do have a couple of pieces in here. These bracelets I don't think I'm going to do. And also, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Barb, didn't I pull them? Oh my gosh, Barb, I am so sorry. Elizabeth, yes, she did. But they weren't even 35. They were 30, right, Barb? I didn't put them in. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Barb got those for $30. I'm almost positive they were 30. Thank you, Barb. I don't know what's wrong with me. Elizabeth, sorry about that. Those went to Barb. And then she said she wants what? And also the mother of pearl earrings. Those are still available. Thank you, Barb. I'm so sorry. And these were 28. Okay, Elizabeth. Yeah, you know why? Because I'm all over the place today. Okay. No, it's not okay. But thank you for your understanding. Elizabeth, you got the mother of pearls, honey. And Kim, these are yours. I'll put those in a bag. This goes in the garbage. Karen, you want to see the the necklace on the bust, correct? This one here. Thank you for your understanding, guys. This is carnelian, possibly jade, some amber. Now, this might be a signed piece. No, I don't like to be like that. I'm usually really on point. It's just lately I'm just so kind of all over the place. I appreciate everyone's understanding because that could have been really bad if Barb wasn't here. Just gorgeous. Not sure what these are made of, Karen. Possibly bone, painted bone, and carved bone. And then these are all natural stones. Let me get your measurement. Yes, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. About 20 inches around the neck. You do have some play there. I'm going to do this at 55. $55 starting bid. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. Isn't that pretty? Let's get this out of the way. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I got this with the Amy Con Russell pieces and the Stephen Dweck pieces. So this could very well be a higher end piece. So Karen, I would definitely do your research on that piece. Thank you, everybody. We're going to go ahead and call it. Going once, got this. Going twice. Fair warning and sold to Karen. Thank you so much, Karen. If you're looking for stone and glass, I'm going to put this in a bag right away. Great piece. I didn't pay much more than that or much less than that. So, you know what? I have the Amy Con Russell. This is sterling silver. I would say that this is, you guys, you're going to help me with this, okay? Because this is really pretty. Hi, Yip. How are you, honey? It does not look dyed to me. Can't tell. It does not look like halite to me. I've seen a lot of halite. I'm not sure what this stone is. I couldn't find her piece that looked like this. You know, she's pretty popular. Amy Con Russell. Hi, Shell Bell. These are sterling. You can see they're like textured. sterling silver, Amy Con Russell. I paid a lot for this. Not a lot. Yes, we sold it. This is going to be, I'm going to say this is going to be 16 inches once you get it on because of the thickness of the balls on the beads, the bead balls. I'm going to do that at $110. Amy Con Russell. Came late, so don't know if you've shown it already, but I'd love to see the hair price of Hector Aguilar brace. Um, I did not show it. I put it up last week. I put it up for 275. I would do it for I could start it for $245. $245. Yep. That's like $50 less or $30 less. It's at 6.5. It's absolutely mind-blowing gorgeous. I actually had it on last week. Let me show you that. That's 940 silver on this bracelet. Yeah, it really is. There you go. It really is. It's a cool bracelet. I like the sound of it. So I would do that at 245 if anybody's interested. All right, let's get Karen in a bag. I'm going to show you the stone necklaces I have available. And then you guys just let me know. Oh, wonderful, honey. You're getting a deal. I mean, they go for anywhere from, I'd say, 350 to about, I don't know, going once, going twice, fair warning, and 6.5. Hey, Abby, does 6.5 work for you? Before I count it down. I'm a 6.5. It fits me. Let me know, sweetheart. Let me finish getting Karen done. If it fits her, yes, okay. You got it, sweetheart. And again, if you didn't receive your package, I have it here and it will go out by Tuesday. Going once, going fair warning, and sold. Hello, child. Okay, I'm going to show you. Yeah, he's more in the modernist style. But listen to that. That is a beautiful sound. Okay, thanks yet. Okay, got that in there. Okay, you guys don't want the Amy Con Russell, so I'm going to go ahead and show you necklaces, and we're going to move through them, and you guys tell me, I'll number them, and you let me know if you want information on them, okay? I do have this, so let's do this quickly. Love that jingle. Remember, you used to get the nickel, like you go to this, you go shopping as a younger person. I'm in my 60s, and somebody would give you one of those silver quarters, and you could actually hear it when you put it in your pocket. I don't find that kind of stuff anymore, but I used to, and that was such a great sound. Okay, this is amethyst. This is missing one marcasite right here in the corner. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Dennis. We're going to do this for $18 starting bid. It's missing one marcasite right there in the corner, right here. $18 starting bid. bar brooch amethyst. Thank you, scavenger. I still have your package here. So load it up and let me know if you need any costume rings, scavenger. I can, if anybody needs costume rings, I'm looking to move them out. I have Happy in at 20. Okay, well, we're bidding on that. I'm going to show you. I don't like these bracelets. I think I'm just going to scrap them. I will show you what I have, okay? Thank you, ladies. Scavenger's in at 21. Happy is in at 22. We're just going to put that right here. That is what we're bidding on. Right there. Nope, let's do it here. There we go. All right, so I have a nice amber. This is something we discussed. Guys, I'm watching you. Beautifully polished amber, knotted with white. That is so beautiful. We're going to call that necklace number 1. Thank you, ladies. This is amber with turquoise and gold tone, I assume. Thank you. And that'll be necklace number 2. If you're interested, just give me a number. Going once, thank you, Happy. Going twice, fair warning. And that is sold to Scavenger. Thank you. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Number 2, Karen. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Thank you. So we're going to come on Wednesday at 10 a.m. is my understanding with Madonna. Guys, I just have to put Kim's earrings in the bag. I have her price tag here. Just let me get her put away. Karen, number 2 is a beautiful amber turquoise bead necklace. The measurement of the necklace is 26 inches. I'll start that at $45 starting bid. I love this amber. Got to move it out. Let's get some good prices. Move it out. Thank you, Karen. Okay, Kim, you are now officially in a bag. Going to give it 10 seconds. We have lots to go through. So much. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. I love you. Thank you. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I don't know if Lisa, Shell Bell, are you still here? Or you got sucked away to the Brady Bunch? Sue Powell, are you still here? Need a little help with the stone. Thank you, Karen. Beautiful piece. I want to ask your opinion on this stone because I don't think Lisa's here. She's probably doing her Lisa thing. This is an absolutely gorgeous stone. I don't know exactly what it is. There is a lot of variation in color as you move through it. It's sterling silver. It's short. This one has a, let's see, I think it's KH925KH, chrysoprase, and it has a beautiful little stone on the closure. I would say that this is 16-inch. If anybody's interested in that, we'll make that the new number 2. The new number 2. This one was number 1. Let's go ahead and put that right here. The number 1. Number 1. Okay. Abby. Thank you, Miss Abby. This one I will do for I'll do it for 50. $50 starting bid. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. You guys got it. I'll do this for 50. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's got a beautiful clasp. Love that. Okay, so that one is 50. This one, Karen, is continuous, beautifully polished. I'll do this one. Give me a second. Let me just count down Abby. I love the white in this. It makes it more fun, more casual, I think. Isn't that pretty, Diana? That would be a great ring. Big, huge ring. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to go ahead and call it for Abby at 50. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Abby. Thank you, Miss Abby. Abby was the winner of our last gift. You guys remember those? What was it? Was it Christmas? New Year's Eve? Something. Those beautiful gold earrings. Thank you, Miss Abby. All right, I have to take this apart. There we go. Beautiful piece. Karen, beautifully polished on top of everything else. It's so pretty. Let me get your length. The measurement is 15 inches hang length. Yes, emeralds. I'll do this one at 35. $35. That is doubled, but it is continuous. There is no closure on that. $35 starting bid. Thank you, Miss Karen. 35, looking for 36 if anybody else is interested. If not, we'll call those down for Karen. Oh, do you? These are cool. They're not polished. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I do have a big, long amber. I could probably do for about $100. Let me show that to you. I have a lot of stuff up here. I have a beautiful, beautiful necklace that I actually can cut down in price because I want to move things out. Thank you. Let me show you these earrings real quick, and then I'll show you those pieces. These are not polished. They're concho style. Yes, I love this white, um, the white tie. They're stamped sterling. I got to fix those backs, which is no problem. Let me get you a measurement. These are about 2.5 inches, and I'll do these at $30. They will. They do, actually. If you want them polished, I can polish them for you. This is an easy fix here. Straighten them out, and I will put some plastic backs. That's what I have. No, they're super light. Super light. I have Madonna in at 30. Thank you, Madonna. Oops. Super light. I have Karen in at 35. Thank you. Let me show you. I'm going to just lay them right there for a second. I know Madonna's going to probably go out, but I have this stone necklace that I don't know. People are just not going for. I love it. It's very unique. It's got to have a special person. You got some rock crystal here. All kinds of beautiful stones with sterling silver chain. Hi, Marilyn. We sold the amber. The amber did sell. I knew you were out. Kim, I have 35 with Karen. I'm so sorry, Marilyn. The amber did sell. Are you talking about the $100 one? I'm gonna say because you haven't shown that yet. Kim is in at 36. I can show you what I have. Let me show you what I have in amber. I have this in amber. Karen's in at 40. Karen came in just before you. I have that in amber. And I have this. This in amber, which is an absolutely gorgeous piece. I love this piece. I don't even have a bust big enough to show that piece. Okay, Blue Rose Lady. We're bidding on these earrings here, guys. We're bidding on the earrings just to be sure because I'm showing stuff. Blue Rose Lady, you're interested in the earrings? I'm showing a lot of stuff. I just want to make sure we're on track here. This is what we're selling at the moment. Signed Sterling on these beautiful contra style earrings. Yes, okay, dear. I just want to make sure because I don't want to confuse anybody. Thank you, Karen, for your bids. Thank you, Rose. Blue Rose. That's my confirmation name, Rose. I have Kim in at 51. Well, it's $5 increments, but we'll leave it alone today. 52 with Blue Rose. Thank you. Your daughter's, it was my mom's middle name. June was her first name. Such a vintage name, right? June. Thank you, Blue Rose Lady. I appreciate your bids. I have Kim in at 53. Karen is out. I think that's everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and call that down. Going once. Madonna, you want to share your channel? Fair warning. See, now that to me is Teresa. I know people that are Teresa, spell their name like that. That's beautiful. Congratulations. Oh, really? So those are going to Kim. And thanks again for your bids. I'm going to show you some items. You guys let me know if you want me to price them by telling me you're interested when I tell you the number of the piece. Going to bring out a couple of pieces. We'll try and do better deals. I need to move out inventory and pay my rent and I need to move out merchandise. So that's that. All right. So we're going to say this necklace here, which is amber and turquoise, continuous around the neck. That is number one. This is amber and sterling on a rawhide, which is number two. Going to show this. I don't think anybody's interested, but it's quite the piece. There is a lot of stone on here. You got to be a strong lady. Sterling silver, you have pyrite, you have um, tiger's eye, you have jaspers and clear quartz, maybe strawberry quartz or carnelian. I can't really tell. It's a lot of necklace. That is going to be number three. Put that down like that. And this is number four. God help me on this piece. This thing is absolutely stunning. That is all fluorite. That is number four. Absolutely gorgeous piece. I'll even throw this in. This is number five. This is a beautiful signed squash. So you have number one, number two, number three, number four, number five on the squash. I have a J. King natural stone triple strand necklace. This is J. King. And that is number six, I think. So you're saying number four. So it was one, two, three, four. Yeah, this one is insane. I'm really struggling with this because I know that they do sell for really good money. Do you see the color on this piece? It is hand knotted. I think it's hand knotted. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I just can't even. The measurement on this, let me get this undone. I put this up originally for $295. This is about 25 inches. This one, guys, I would do this at 150. That's as low as I would go on this piece. Honestly, it's just the quality is just so beautiful. The colors are so fantastic. They're not easy to come by. In these type of sales, but that is a real stunner. One, it looks like candy. It totally does. Okay, Karen, this one has a sterling silver toggle closure. Gail's like, I'm in. She asked about it once before. And I'm like, 200 and something dollars, 295. It's fantastic. 155 with the EPIO. Guys, it's just so amazing. It really truly is. I understand. I understand. Gail, I'm so glad you were here. It's absolute. I can't even tell you how beautiful this thing is. Look. Do you see that? It's a rainbow. It's a rainbow of amazing. It's like if you're not wearing it, you should hang it in your window. See that? Isn't that crazy? I know, Shelbel. Can't appreciate it as much. Yeah, this is a special piece. Karen, I'll be right with you on that one, honey. I have Yippee in 175, Gail in at 180. Um, yeah, it does. Purple's, I guess, a good color for me because I do love everything in purple. Karen, I got you one, and I think you want the other amber too, right? The sterling. Thank you, honey. Anybody else interested in anything specific, you can ask me. I'm going to show you some more stone and glass pieces I have available. I have a beautiful sterling silver ball necklace that is signed by, can't think at the moment. I'll have to look at it. Okay. Okay, we're going to put that one up. Thank you, Marilyn. We will do that. I know. If I wore jewelry, I would definitely have wanted to keep that. It's magical. It's magical. Yes. Gorgeous. Thank you, ladies. So I'm going to start talking about a few other pieces I have getting ready to put up. So let me give you the details. First, we're going to talk about the amber triple strand necklace. Thank you. I'm watching you guys. Thank you so much. I want to show you the beauty in this. This piece is gorgeous. Hey, lady. How you been? Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you, Deborah? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, sweetie. I'm going to keep telling you about this one necklace. The shortest length is going to be 26 inches with a 13-inch hang on that. So it's your shortest is 26. Your full hang length on this necklace is 18 inches. So it's a total of 36 inches on the necklace. Thank you so much, guys. Happy Sunday to me. Thank you. Gail is in at 280. Thank you, Yippee-I-O. I'm going to go ahead and call it for Gail. That's got to stay on the bust because that needs to be packed a certain way. So I'll just put it to the side, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Gail, I'm going to put you in a priority box. I will pay for your additional shipping, and that goes for anybody whose packages I still have. I will pay for any additional shipping. I want to wrap that a certain way, so I'll boot you up to priority, probably medium priority. Okay, let's just do this and put it behind me. All right. Thank you so much. Fantastic piece. All right, this one we're going to move. And we had interest in two pieces. I know. Next. So this is super gorgeous. Really, I love the roughness of some of the pieces on this, the darker pieces. It is hand knotted in certain locations. Like it's like you have two pieces, then a knot. Then you have four pieces and then a knot. It's like it varies. And then you got some ombre here. Just a really pretty piece. Congratulations, yay, Gail. Thanks, Yippee-I-O. This one I would do for $75 starting bid. $75 starting bid on this one. Let me see. Some of these necklaces are fairly long, so let's do this. There we go. Thank you, Yippee-I-O is in at 75. I do too. Isn't that fun? Hi, Wendy. Hello to everybody if I missed you coming in. Thank you for being here. All right, we're going to call it down for Yippee-I-O at $75. Exactly. Exactly. Especially these. Love these. They're almost like, they're so dark, they almost look cherry, but they're not. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yeah, I like to ask you guys when you're looking for something. Always feel free to come in here asking. If I have it, he's doing good. Thank you for asking, Deborah. We had a little bit of a scare 2 weeks ago. I had to go to emergency, but everything's on track. He's doing good. Thank you so much. That's $75. Okay. Now the second one is sterling silver. Bring it back down here. Thanks, yet. Okay. You didn't seem interested in this, so I'm going to hang that back up, get it out of the way. And I don't think anybody's interested in the squash. I couldn't do this for less than 600 anyway. So if anybody wants me to bring it, let me know. I'll bring it back. But this piece here is sterling silver with amber. Here's your back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Here's your front. You have three different ambers, multi-strand. This is leather. I don't know if this is marked. I don't think so. I don't see anything. Oh, we all want the squash. Well, some banks let you do, I know. I'm not a squash person, never been, although I don't like jewelry either. So 22 inches around the neck, full wearable length. It's about a 15-inch hang length. This is all sterling. I would do this at, let's do this one at 75 as well. $75. It's different. Yeah, there's a couple of them. I like the color. I don't. I don't wear it, is what I mean. I have 75 with Yippee-I-O. Antique Agenda. Hi, Antique Agenda. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I have 80. Shell Bell's in at 100. Thanks, everybody. Yippee is in at 105. It's a unique piece. I'm trying to think what else I have here that I'm holding back. Thank you, Deborah, at 110. And again, if anybody's looking for anything, please let me know. Shell Bell is out. Thank you, Shell Bell. It is. It's a unique piece. Thank you, Antique Agenda. Antique Agenda is out. I have Deborah in at 110. Yippee-I-O, thank you. Funding, I'm looking for funding. You are nuts. I'm sold out. Not a chance. Nowhere's near. Sold out. I don't even know what that sounds like. Never heard that word, those words. Karen, am I sold out? Karen will tell you. There's no way. Sue's sold out. There's a lot of pieces we went through the other day that no one claimed or wanted. Whole bunch of little brooches. Oh, these are sold. Okay. Some cute little brooches we went through the other day. Have those. I gotta show stones though, Karen. Karen told me to do stones. Thank you so much. Oh, wrong earring. Let's call it down. Going once. Thank you so much. Fair warning. And sold. Oh, maybe she means sold out of amber. That's what she means. Oh, I thought maybe you meant I was sold out of amber. You were laughing. You were laughing. I got it. Yippee-I-O, you got that for $125. Okay. Let's show you what else I have. This is what's on my desk. Then there's a whole thing over here that I can go through with you. I got you, Karen. We're getting on it. Ah, my Captiva. Thank you so much. I love the comment, and we don't discourage commentary. We love when you're active in chat. So feel comfortable, ask questions, do whatever you need to do. Everybody in the chat will support you. They got my back. So if I miss something, they'll make sure I figure it out. Okay. Here's the draw. I'm going to put out 4 or 5 necklaces. You guys give me a number. I appreciate it. I really do. These we're going to go smaller to larger. This is a vintage carved, almost tulip style mother of pearl. That'll be number 1. This is a vintage piece, but the thing is messed up. So you know what? I'll do that on Wednesday. This is agate. Thank you, Deborah. That's agate. This is coral. Coral. That is number 3. Let me hang that. Can't appreciate that without it being hung. That's coral. This this is dyed agate. Dyed agate. It is absolutely fantastic. It is long. It is continuous. It is a weapon. That is number 4. I have this. which is cute with the flower. It's probably faceted. I don't know what these are. They don't look like natural. They look dyed to me. Thank you, Deborah. So that would be number 5. So let's go with those. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. I have some chip necklaces. This is a really pretty one with the fun tassel. It looks like it's got a nice scallop to it when it hangs. And then you have this beautiful tassel. 1, 2, 3. This one, Diana, it's unbelievably gorgeous. This is unbelievably gorgeous. Do you see this? The variation in stones and color. I would do this at 125. We're clearing out 125. It measures 21 inches. Let's take this one down. That is doubled up. You can double it up with one of those necklace things, that you could buy and wear it like that. I forget what they're called. They're adjusters. So you can put it on this end and on this end and just wear it doubled. So you have absolutely multiple options. I see you all. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and call this down to Diana. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And that is sold to Diana. Okay, Karen. I love it too. The color is fantastic. 2, 4, and 5. Okay, we did 4, so that's gone. That is, let's see. Isn't it beautiful? It really is. Diana at 125, right? Awesome, Mama. Love you too. Okay. Let me just put it in a kind of a bag so I know who got it. And we'll put it off to the side over here. Safe and sound. Okay. Nobody wanted to see number 1, right? So we're going to pass on number 1. Big, bold, and big bosoms. Ooh, you're going to look gorgeous. They'll be bouncing all over the place, those beads. So this is a beautiful agate. Multiple agates. I think they're all, I'm not going to swear to it, but I think they're all natural. I don't think that they're dyed. Multiple variation in color. Okay, sweetheart. It's not hand knotted. It has a shepherd's hook closure. No, it doesn't. It's got a lobster claw closure. This is signed China, FP China, and it measures, let's see, 18 inches. To give you an idea. Isn't that stunning? Bouncing is what they do. I'm going to do this at $45 starting bid. Thank you, Antique Agenda. Do you see how stunning these are? I don't know if you can. Let's see if I can look at these. They're magical. Marilyn's in at 45. Thank you, Marilyn. That is a shorter bust, but give you an idea how that would look. It really, truly is. We're going to go ahead and call this down from Marilyn. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Marilyn. Thank you so much, Marilyn. Congratulations. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Denim to Diamonds family. Okay, let's put that in. Marilyn. Thank you so much. Let me put your last name so I know how to look for it. I went to school with a Pope. Beautiful. Enjoy that beauty. Totally gorgeous. All right, this one, I think this is really kind of fun. This is turquoise beads. I mean, oh yeah. If you guys haven't subscribed over to Madonna, Madonna, share your channel again. Go check her out. She does custom pieces. Really fantastic work. She basically has something for everybody, you know. So go check her out. She's got a lot of shorts. She does sell. She does do buy it now lives, but she also does sell off of her shorts. Go check her out. Yeah, I'm having a minute. Let me just do it this way. Okay, got it. Just want to show you this because I think that this is, yeah, this scallops beautifully. If I could just get it straight. Give me a second. I think you know what I'm talking about. I just don't know if I can get it correctly. Let's see. Well, let's just go with that. Here we go. You're welcome. Really, really, really pretty. I love it. It's got a main stone right here. Sterling silver there. Really fun, not fun piece. Rated F&M yesterday. What's F&M? You're in Germany. I don't know what F&M is. 20 inches around the neck with a 14-inch dangle. I'll do this at, let's do this at 30. $30 starting bid. What's F&M, honey? Oh, no way! Diana, do you really? Wait till tell my son. Holy cow. Thank you, Miss Karen. That is fantastic. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, we're going to call this down for Karen at 30. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Congratulations, Miss Karen. At $30. Karen, this is such a fun necklace. I think you're really going to enjoy it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my friend. Okay, we still got more to go through. This is not just what we have. We have plenty. Plenty. Yeah. She's come. Madonna's going to be here with me on Sunday. Karen, do you like this necklace? I don't know what these are, but they're definitely dyed. And not in the best condition. This is smoky quartz faceted. Oh, thank you, Deborah. You can see it, right? Oh, can you see the coral? Okay. Okay. This is smoky quartz faceted. No, I'm going to be here Sunday next time at 9 a.m. But we're doing this Wednesday, Gail. Madonna's coming on Wednesday with me at 10 a.m. And then I'll be back on Friday at 10 a.m. going through the bins. Karen, with my gut, I'm going to say that this is soapstone, possibly soapstone. Not 100% sure. It is, but from what I was told, it's not the most desired type of storal. No, she's going to be with me on Wednesday. So it's going to be fairly cheap, that coral. Karen, this is only 14 and a half, maybe possibly 16 inches. But I think it's shorter than that. And it's got the sterling silver. If you just want this, I can give you this. I'm not crazy about the glass. You know what? I'm not doing that. Did I say Sunday? Don't listen to me. Karen, I'm just sending that to you. Um, Karen, my moderator. My moderator. Okay. Let's get a different bust. Give me a second. Let me put Pio's piece here. There we go. You're welcome, honey. Now listen. So what I was told that this is not, I don't know. I go by what people tell me because I'm not an expert in any way, shape, or form. So I guess it's worth what anybody's willing to pay for it. So I'm going to start it fairly low. And then if you guys want to go up, that's up to you. Do your research. Always, always do your research because I do not do my research. This is all you can see graduating. Is it dyed? I don't know. Possibly. And the length of it is, I know, it's like something you want to hang in your window. 20 inches or outside by the patio. I would do this at $45 starting bid. I'm going to go ahead and clasp it. These little tiny clasps, I can't do them. Guys, you should really invest in a bag of those magnetic pieces. Gina uses them all the time. The magnetic closures, they seem to be the way to go as you get older. Let me show you. It's beautiful. I mean, if you like it, then it's worth the money. Do you know what I mean? It's all hand knotted. It'll sit nice. This is Sodalite. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Karen, that is sold to you. Love it. Enjoy it. I'll get that in a bag in a minute. Let me just show you what else we have. Great sound. We have this. We have a Sodalite chip necklace, shorter, 16-inch maybe. I have a long malachite strand that is also chip. Let's go one, two, three. This is glass with cloisonne. 4. I don't know what this is. We'll have to look at it. We'll call it number 5. Okay, honey. This is number 6. This is number 7. Looks like carnelian, peridot, maybe some citrine and amethyst. Okay, let me just put Karen to the side. Okay, so number 1. Okay, number 1 is Sodalite with freshwater pearls. Just want to see if this closure is silver, a gold or silver. Okay, this is 14 karat gold. The closure is 14 karat. So then that is, hi, Jenny. Jenny, right? Jeannie? I don't know. Jay. Hi, Jay. So likely these beads in the between are also gold. Hi, Nick. So I would say I'd sell this probably for what I think the gold would go for. And I'll do this $35. $35. You got 14 karat gold closure, probably 14 karat gold balls, soda light, and freshwater pearls. Thank you, Deborah. Nice to have you here. Okay, everybody, I got Deborah first. Peru is in first. I have Peru in first, then I have Wendy at 36. Thank you. Real pretty piece. Let's get these down here. I have Jenny. I'm never going to get her name right. It's a mental block. It totally is. J in at 37. 40. Wendy went to 40 for $40. Thank you guys. $40. Let's get this light down here too. Much better. Thanks, Barb. High bid is $42 with Peru 44. Okay, I'm going to just step away. Karen, you got the helm. I'll be right back. Karen has the helm. All right, just had to check on Zoe. Lapis has pyrite in it, I would say 90% of the time. You'll see little like silver specks in it. I'm back, honey. If I had a lapis, I could show you. And I don't think this is lapis. Oh, wait, it is lapis, guys. Wait, let me check. Yeah, this is totally lapis. This is sodalite. This is sodalite. Yes, thank you for making me look. I totally thought this was. Yes, exactly. This, see, it's got the pyrite in there. I was mistaking that for something else. That it was sodalite because it was sodalite? Wendy, you thought it was sodalite because I said it was sodalite? This is lapis. This is lapis. Yes, it is lapis. I have 50 with Peru. This one is sodalite. You can see a big difference in that, right? Not that all sodalite is this white. Sodalite can be a lot darker and less white in it. No worries, Wendy. Hi, Kiki. Kiki's in a 55. Yes, yes. But you don't be fooled because sodalite can come as dark as this. This has a lot of white in it for sodalite. Peru is in at 60. I'm going to go ahead and hang that up. There you go. I have a sweet little sterling silver pin. I'm going to show you guys. Uh, I don't see any marks on it. Why not? Let me test it. Make sure it's not alpaca. I have 60. I have 60 with Peru Per. Hmm. How are you, Kiki? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming. Happy Sunday. Gonna give this one more scratch just to convince myself. Yeah, it's sterling. Okay, where are we? $60 with Peru Per. Miss Sweet Deborah. Guys, if you see people with names like that, they usually have a channel. Just go and look them up. Write down her name. Go check her out. Give her some love and support. I have 60, looking for 65. Kiki's in at 65. I will do this sweet little inlay turtle. It is super cute. It is sterling silver. And we're going to start that at $18 starting bid. We're going to run 2 items at the same time. $18 starting bid. I'll put them in the little green thing like that. I have 70 on the 14 karat gold lapis and freshwater pearl necklace. Thank you, love. $18 sterling silver inlay turtle pin. Starting bid, 18. Where's Baby Bear? She takes all my critters. Cajun likes it. Thank you, Cajun. I have 70 on the necklace, looking for 75 or an out. Totally up to you guys. Cajun is in at 18 on the turtle. Thank you, Kiki, at 75. I'm going to call this down for Cajun. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And the turtle is going to Cajun. Congratulations for that, for $18. I have the necklace up at 80. We just sold the little turtle. Cajun, you got him. He's cute. Very cute. You're so welcome. I have 80, looking for 85 or better. Just letting you know I still am running the necklace. I think we have, did anybody have interest in this one, the Sodalite? Let me know. There is a lot of stretch on this piece here. I don't kind of like that really. But it looks like it's strong. Nope, it's not. See, I didn't like it. That's gone. Kiki, we're going for right now at 80. Do you want to go to 85? I had to test that one. The malachite is very stiff and heavy. This is all malachite chips. This is super long though. It must be on some kind of, thank you so much, Deborah. This one is 60 full inches, so 30-inch hang length. I'll do that one at $20 starting bid. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Kiki. Thank you so much, Kiki. Deborah, thank you so much. If anybody's interested in the malachite. Marilyn is in at 20. Thank you. Kiki, got that? Email me when you want me to ship, okay, Kiki? I can keep building for you. It's not a problem. The less I ship this week, the happier I'll be. Okay, we're going to call down that for Marilyn. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And the malachite was just sold to Marilyn for 20. Okay. The purple glass with the cloisonne is hand knotted, I believe. Nope, not hand knotted. It is on a thread. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Marilyn. Now, the only thing about this, I have to tell you, I think these are gold beads that the gold came off of. So now they're nearly white. So that is a imperfection on this particular necklace. Do you see what I'm saying? They should be gold, but they're white. So this is glass. I'm not getting a reading on this as far as stone. We try one more time. I did this last time, but I'm going to double check it. No, this is glass. Glass or ceramic. I'm going to go with glass. This one measures hang length 15 inches. Since it does have a damage, I'm going to do that at $10 starting bid. $10 starting bid. Okay, let me get Marilyn in a bag. See, when I'm moving, I'm better. When I'm not moving, I'm not as good as I am normally. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to put that in the basement for, oh, Diana likes it. Okay, Marilyn. Diana, it's got a little bit of a damage. So you know what? We all here at Denim the Diamonds appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. So we're going to give that to you. And that is a gift. Gifted to Diana. Gifted. That's for you, sweetie. From all of us. We appreciate you. Okay, Diana with a heart. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta take care of everybody. I'm just kind of moving through these. This is stone. I'm gonna show you up close. Yeah, you gotta love your people. I don't like to call something if I'm unaware. This could be turquoise. It could simply be some other type of stone. I can try and tell you if it's dyed. If you give me a moment, let me see what it says on the closure. It says WK. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. 925 China. I'm just going to pick one stone. My lights. Ah, thank you. All right. I'm going to just scratch one of the stones on the my testing stone. I see you, Darcy. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to say possibly died. Okay. Just going to leave it alone and sell it at its lowest possible. The lowest it could be is dyed stone. So we're going to price it like it's dyed. It may not be. Toggle closure, made in China. Is it Chinese turquoise? I have no idea of knowing that. I don't like to claim stones because I don't know anything about them truly. And this is about 34 inches. 34 inches. We're going to just start it at $25. Starting bid $25. Not because it's not beautiful, just because I'm unsure. It is sterling, though. That you can bet your little. There you go. It is sterling. Thank you. It toggle closure back. Thank you, everybody. I see hi, Karen at 35. I see you, Nick. Karen came in just before you. Antique Agenda is in at. Okay, you guys keep going. I'll watch. High bid is 45. You know what I'm learning? You guys really like peridot. I've learned that over the past couple of weeks. Do your thing. Nick is in at 50. Whew. Antique Agenda is in at 55. I have, let's see, I have more blue beads over here. Over here. I don't know what they are. I'll show you. They're all hanging over here. Come on, you. I do have all of these. This is definitely not, that looks like a dyed stone. This is howlite, and this looks like it is glass. And I have a turquoise chip. See? You do. I don't know. It's unusual. Okay, Nick is out. Karen, did you go? Were you even bidding on this? I think we're at Antique Agenda at 55. Karen, let me know if you're good, because I will move on. If not, you can go ahead and bid. Just want to make sure we get everybody in. Thanks for your bids, everybody. Nick, thanks, honey. I'm going to go ahead and get ready. Wait for Karen. Did you go out, bub? Are you lagging? Lagger, 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 lagger. Oh, okay, thank you, sweetheart. Going once. Antique Agenda, can you email me? I think, I know we've done business before, but I think you did a purchase not that long, well, months and months ago. And I couldn't find your information. I think it was you. Can you just go ahead and email me just in case? I want to make sure that I have your info. Okay. Is anybody interested in the black sterling silver? Yes, I appreciate that, because I think that did happen. This is a sterling silver brooch. Well, somebody went to a lot of trouble to string this. I've had this brooch before. Oh, I see. This is the closure. It is a pin closure with marcasite, matching the pin here with that has onyx. I'm going to test this stone to see, because onyx will give you a little bit of a reading on the presidium, where glass will not. Yeah, I'm going to go with glass on this piece. I would say that this is probably 18 inches. I'm sorry, 16 inches. I'm going to try and determine that for you. Well, it says 18. It says 18 inches. Really pretty piece. Hold on. Let me figure out how to get it back in. There we go. This one I would do at, let's do it at, hi, Timeless. Let's do it at $65. Sterling silver closure. Just going to put all that to the side for now. How are you, Deborah? 18 inches. Here is your beautiful pin closure. Give you a moment on that. And then we're going to do this beauty. This purple necklace is kind of like going to a fruit basket. Having a fruit basket. That's what it reminds me of. Remember all the fruity necklaces they used to make? Yeah, it's a pretty piece. I've had this brooch multiple times, but I've never had it on a chain. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, it does look like Easter. That's exactly what it looks like. And we are selling this to Karen for $65. Congratulations, Karen. That'll go with all your beautiful marcasites. 65. Isn't that pretty? Thank you, everybody. I love you all. Okay, you could put some requests in. I still have plenty of stone pieces I can do and some glass pieces. We're going to do the amethyst. Thank you, Miss Karen. We're going to do this is testing amethyst. It looks like it has a little hang tag. Let's see if it says anything of significance. It says China, FP China 925. Gonna go big closure, which is nice. I do have some sterling. Do you have anything in mind? We're gonna go with about 19 and a half inches. These are all natural stones. Let me know what you're looking for, sweetie. I have plenty of sterling. We just got on stones. Amethyst, I would say carnelian, peridot, and citrine in this beautiful piece. I will do this at $25 starting bid. We went through a lot of sterling because we were going through trays the other day. I have Deborah in first, Peru per in at 25 first. I do see you, Jen. Okay, yeah, I have plenty here. I have these some really cute brooches that I was going to show you guys. Cool bird. Hi, Blue Rose Lady. Welcome, guys. I do appreciate you being here. Denmark again. What is happening here? Deborah, you here? Deborah M? I have 26. I have now have 30, 28. This is Brammer, Brammer, Denmark sterling. Brammer. If you guys want to look that up, Denmark sterling, Brammer. This way you know what it goes for, and I don't. Thank you, Karen, in at 32. That is a Brammer, Brammer, Denmark. I have 34 on the amethyst multi-stone necklace, multi-strand. Thank you, Karen, at 35. How about some hoop earrings? Gemstone hoop earrings. I have a lot of those, like these. Thank you, Janin. Janin. I'm going to make up a new name for you. These are topaz. Going, I think that's it. Yeah, look it up. See what it goes for. You don't have to tell me. I'm going to wing it. Going once to Karen. Going twice. Peru. Did you go out, honey? Let me see. Where is she? Yes. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see you, sweetheart. My bad. Thank you. Congratulations, everyone. Thanks for your bids. So that went to Karen for 35. Max Rammer, collectible. Okay. We'll put that in for Karen. I'll let you guys, if you researched it, then you should know how much it goes for. Really cool detail on this piece. Hey, Lydia, how are you? Beautifully made, as most Denmark pieces are. Absolutely stunning. It weighs a fair bit. And look, I tell you the truth, to me, what kind of bird does this look like to you? Not that I ever saw one flying. Flying. A penguin. It looks like a flying penguin to me. I am going to do this for $45 starting bid. Denmark, Brammer, Brammer. Seagull? I don't know, it reminds me of a penguin. Abby's in at 45. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. I didn't pay that. So everybody gets a deal. Right? A dove. I don't know. I see a penguin. I'm weird, I guess. All right, we're going to give it 10 seconds and we're going to call it down for Abby. Going once, going twice. Thank you, Karen. Fair warning. And that is now sold. I would say that definitely has a decent markup on that. It's a great deal. Thank you so much, Abby. That is yours. Uncontested. It is yours. That's what it says, Barb. Swallow. I think that's what Abby was trying to tell me. Congratulations. All right, we have the sterling silver hoop earrings. Karen, do you want any more color stones? If you're looking for anything in particular, I also have those gorgeous ceramic necklaces still. If you guys want to see those, which is these. Hold on, I got that the wrong way. These. There's two of them here. These are ceramic. I can do those if you want. But these are beautiful hoop earrings, sterling silver. Look at that presentation. Penguin. Okay, let me just verify that these are topaz. If you guys see anything that I'm bringing up, just ask for it. Otherwise, I won't waste your time. These are testing topaz. Now, I got these with the rest of the Dallas prints and other items. I don't know if these are signed. Trying to look. I don't see them. I'm not going to go crazy. They're fairly heavy. I want you to know that because look at the amount of stones they have. But they are testing topaz, okay? They're almost 10 grams each. So that's a lot of earring. And I will start these at $28 starting bid. Let's move them out. $28 starting bid. You don't really want my finger. Let's show you them on there. Blue Rose is in first at 28. I have Deborah in at 30. Deborah high at 30. I see you, Adrian, my love. I have 35 with Blue Rose Lady. Yeah, you want to see the ceramic? I'll bring those up. Adrian is out. Thank you for your bids. Thank you, Jay. That's what I'm going to call her, Jay. I have Peru in at 37. Guys, Peru is Deborah. If I call her Deborah, I just want you to know who I'm talking about. Peru is in at 37. Blue Rose is in at 39. I have multiple pairs of earrings, but the rest of them are glass, I believe. There is so many of them. Like I have these red ones that have the back and fronts done. I just want you to know what I have. Yes, I will do the ceramic. I have clear ones. Where are the rest of them? I have a boatload of them. Thank you, Blue Rose Lady. We're going to go ahead and call these down to Peru at $40. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Congratulations. Aren't they beautiful? Okay, those went to Peru. At That's because I never ask for thumbs up. As long as you guys are here, I like to grow organically. That's why you see so many people growing faster than I do. As far as subscriptions, I'm not monetized. There's no advantage to be monetized. So I like to grow organically, let everybody come in their own time. They'll find me eventually. Okay, Karen asked, and I think Sherry both asked. Now I'm going to do them separate so you guys can have an option. There's two necklaces. They're exactly the same except for length. Okay, let me tell you what we have here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, bright colors. Look at that. Yeah, if you think of it that way, this is about an 18-inch hang length, 18-inch on this one, and this one is yeah, that is so funny. And this one is yeah, I don't shop online, so I'm never in anybody's auctions, not even my friends. I don't go to anybody's auctions. This is 28 inches hang length, so then you're looking at 56 inches of bead. Is Zuli here? Hi, Zuli. So I'm going to do the shorter one first. This I will do for, I'm just going to get rid of it. Look at that. That looks like a proper stone, actually, but I guess it's glass. I will do this one at $25 starting bid. Hi, Azuli. Happy Sunday. $25 starting bid. Just want to check the marker sites on this. I know that Sherry is probably lagging, so let's give Sherry a minute to see the red hoops when you have check. Yeah, let me test those. I think they're just CZs. Sherry's in at 25. Thank you, Sherry. No, these are garnet. These are garnet. I will do those for you next. Hi, Julie. Julie is in at 26 on the shorter ceramic. No, they're beautiful. They are gorgeous. But I made my money. I want you guys to get the nice pieces. Marilyn, I do see you, sweetie. I need 29. Thank you, Marilyn. I have Julie in at 29. And then this one is much longer. Happy Sunday, Julie. And Marilyn, thank you so much for your bids. Sherry is out. Thank you, Sherry. We're going to call that down for Julie. I believe that's everybody for $29. Going once, twice, fair warning. And thank you so much, Julie. And again, thank you for your bids. Congratulations. Okay, I just want to do the next necklace, Zuli, and then I'll get those earrings for you. The next necklace, I think what we decided was like 60 inches, I think. And we started this one at 25, I think. All right, so that one's out. Excuse me. I just want to remeasure this because I forgot what it was. This one is 28, almost 29 inches. So it's about 56 inches of beads. I'll do this one at 35. Karen, I got feathers. I know you like leaves, but I got feather. Have a cute little sterling silver inlay pin. I have a musical note clef. Is that what that is called? I don't know. Thank you, Karen, at 35. I have this, which looks like it probably is possibly Mexican. I'm not sure. Got that little pin. I have the fish inlay. Pretty. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, Sherry. And sold. I hope you weren't interested in that. Karen got it for $35. Thank you, Karen. Okay, I have the onyx, sterling silver, and marcasite. All marcasites are present. Thank you, Miss Karen. I have this deco style pin. Okay, deco style pin. I have this sweet little vintage pin. I have to just double check and see if it might be alpaca, marcasite, onyx marcasite. This is a nice one, Antique Agenda. It has that beautiful clasp. Do you see that big, bold, beautiful clasp? I want to see if it's marked 925 or sterling. It is unpolished. Uh, can't see a mark, but I could give you a measurement. The measurement on this is about almost 3 inches, maybe 2 3/4 by about an inch. Let's do this at $28 starting bid. Let's get rid of the stuff. Get rid of the stuff. I have this. This is like the other one you bought, Sherry. I think it was you. I have this modernist looking piece. I have this. Almost looks like a bird. I have uh 30 with antique agenda. Hi, baby bear. Redstone hoops. Gosh darn it. Thank you, Marilyn. Here we go with the redstone. Zuli, you still here? I'll get ready to do those next. Baby bear, I have 30 if you want to go to 31. I'm so sorry about that, Zuli. Okay, do you see they have the inside done as well? Enamel and modernist, okay. I have baby bear in at 32. Hi, chick. I have antique agenda in at 33. Baby bear is out. Thank you, sweet baby bear. I have a leaf. I have this treble clef. Thank you. Do you want me to bring it? I have this. This came in a lot that I haven't had a chance to go through really. I got this. 39. I have 39. Chick Benny's in at 42. This is what we're bidding on. Thank you. I have this tiny, tiny little vintage leaf pin. This is the ear thing that we had earlier, if anybody's interested. All right, we're going to go ahead and call it down for Chick Benny. What are we bidding on? This, honey. Sorry about that. Okay, this is $42. My bad. Here. Whatever is on the heart is what we're bidding on. It's got a heart on. See? All right, we're going to go ahead and call it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Okay, so that's the bartender coming out in me. Yeah, the naughtiness. Okay, so that went to Chick, right, for $42. Thank you, Chick Benny. Nice to see you and happy Sunday. Okay, we're going to do the earrings. They're testing garnet. Yeah, it's an ear cuff. We'll do that right after the earrings. That's so graciously Blue Rose reminded me. Okay, these are testing garnet on the Presidium. This is how they would look on your ear. They have a great lock mechanism, like so, and it locks. The length of these are about 2.5, a little bit more than 2.5. Really gorgeous. They may be rhodium, so they may not tarnish. I would do these. Let's start these I'll let you have some fun. I'll start them at $18. $18 starting bid. Have fun. Thank you. I have Peru in at 18, Antique Agenda in 24, Scavenger at 20. Sorry, honey. 25 with Peru first, 26 with Scavenger, 30 with Zuli. I see you, Julie. High bid is Zuli at 30. Antique Agenda's in at 33. Antique is in first at 33. Thank you, Marilyn. I have Peru in at 34. Wait a minute. Zuli's in at 38 first. Peru is in at 39. Guys, you could just wait till the bidding slows down. 40 with Julie. 40 with Julie. Thank you. Deborah, did you ask me for something? I think you said something. Peru is in at 42. Zuli, thank you for your bids. I have other hoops. I just got to remember where I put them. They're here somewhere. Julie's out as well. Antique is out as well. Thank you, everybody. These are going to go to Peru for $42. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Karen, are you still here? Do you still want stone jewelry as well? Let me know. The treble clef, I heard. And I got this. Somebody said something about a bird or something. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, Sherry asked for a couple of pieces. Let me get those up as well. Feather, okay, the feather. Got that. Okay. Okay, Karen. Is there anything you want to see? I have the roses as well. Let me do those real quick. This is sterling silver. It's an ear cuff. We'll do this at $20. $20 starting bid. Let me give you a length. It is about 22, 2.5 inches as it sits because it has an arch to go around the ear. I'm just double testing it. Yes, that is 100% sterling. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm going to call this down for Zuli if nobody else is interested. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I could see you wearing this, Zuli. That is going to Zuli. Thank you so much. Okay. Zuli, Karen, let me know if you want me to bring more stone. I can bring some more if you want. Otherwise, let's do these. Okay, first I had Sherry asked about this beautiful enamel. It is a pin pendant. I think these are made in Israel. I'll do this one at $25 starting bid. I'm not going to do rings today, Peru. I did them. I don't have many left. I have an octopus. Do you want an octopus? I have a cool octopus. 2 inches. That is what is up. Let me show you what I have real quick. Okay. These are the ones I have that are kind of cool. This one, this one, this one. Let's do these three. I have these three. This one, which is labradorite. I have this one with an octopus. And this one is, I think, white topaz and amethyst. If you guys want that. Going once, going twice. You got it. Fair warning. And the brooch is sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry at 25. Okay, next is the modernist that Sherry claimed earlier. Let me just do that real quick. Thank you. Karen, you don't want anything too short, do you? I have this. I'm not sure if this is all stone, though. Let me know if you like that. I have the music clef. Yes, I'm going to get ready to do that. I'm trying to get them. I don't think I got them in order. Just give me a moment. I know this has got a big, long clasp. Hook. I don't know if this is old or not. I don't see any marks or signatures on it. So I'm just going to wing it. Okay, sweetheart. I'm going to wing it, but you can see, look, it's got the big pin, long pin right there. I'll do that at 25 as well. $25 as well on that. Okay, this feather, I want to just double test. 15 inch is a good length. Okay, so you like the 15 inch. Do you like malachite, Abby? Okay, this is sterling. I have Sherry in at 25. It looks like a constellation, but it also looks like a person. I going once, going twice. Fair warning. We'll leave it up to interpretation. How's that? That's how I feel when I go to the museums. Sherry is in at 25, and that is sold. Okay, the leaf is sterling. It's got a bit of a turn to it. I don't know if that is meant to be that way. You can maneuver it, I guess. I have a short necklace. I'll show you. This one I will do at $12 starting bid. Got this at backup. Did anybody want to see any of those rings? I didn't see anybody claim it. I got the feather. Yep. The feather is $12 starting bid. Hi, John. John the reseller. It's nice to see you. Welcome to Denim to Diamonds. Thanks for coming in. Nicola is in at 12. Anything with the heart? Now, these are shorter necklaces. This is malachite. My Lisa told me what this was, and I totally forget. My friend Lisa at Fireside Crystals and Minerals. But these are sterling silver. Get this out of the way. Deborah, how you doing, sweetheart? Miss Deborah Timeless. This, I don't think you said you liked, so I'm going to move that. Going to count that down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Nick. Thank you, Nick, for $12. Okay, here is the treble. Round overlay bird. Overlay. I remember this one. Are you talking about? That looks like a Roadrunner? Let me know if that's the one, Deborah. Here you go. Going what? Oh, you did? Okay. We're going to start this at $15 starting bid. $15 starting bid. Okay, I see you, honey. I have Yippee-I-O in at 15 first. 15, 16 with Deborah. Peru. Peru per. Okay, sweetheart, I got it right here. High bid is Peru, a baby bear at 25, Peru at 26, Yippee-I-O at 27, baby bear at 35. Baby bear jumped the bid to 35, guys. She did. Peru is in at 36. Guys, I might have more of these. If you just give me a second, I can look. Oh, shit. Um, no, none left. That's the last one. Okay. What, Deborah? What? Sue is rocking up. I'm okay once I'm busy. If I'm not busy, my adrenaline doesn't get moving. High bid is per Peru per Peru. 46. Thank you, baby bear. 47. You guys are killing me over this brooch. Why? Can't stop you, but I wish I had another one. This is all the stuff we went through when we were going through trays, guys. We went through trays on Friday. Deborah, here's your other earring. I was looking for that. Quite a few pieces in here. If you want to go back and look at that, that was last Friday, I think it was. These items were put up. If not, happy note. Hi, Gina. Out to Deborah. Thank you. Going to go ahead and call it for Peru. I make the beats, baby. 49. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Congratulations. I appreciate you guys. Hi, Gina Boo. Okay. Now let me just show Karen this because she was so patiently waiting. I don't see any, I don't think these are silver. They just look, you know, so silver tone. It's got the old clasp closure. I would do this at 26 inches. I would do this at $8 starting bid. $8 starting bid. Let me get Deborah on the heart. Everything that's for sale, up for bidding is on the heart. This is going to Peru for 49. Okay. Karen, you like that? Okay, sweetie. Calling down the stone necklace, going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. So now I want to show you thank you, Karen. The bird is here, Miss Deborah M. I want to test this because I don't see a mark. It could be, I don't think it is, but it could be alpaca. Let me just double check. Okay, it is 100% sterling. I'd like to see the little round brooch on the top, please. You got it. You're welcome. So this is an enhancer. There's no real marks on it that I can see. It is an enhancer pin. Looks like a bird to me. I'm going to start this at $12 starting bid. $12 starting bid. Whatever's on the heart. Miss Gina Boo is in the house. How you feeling, Gina? Gina has a pre-sale, pre-sale, preview. A preview coming up tonight. If you're not subscribed to Gina, please go check her out. Gina, if you want to share your channel, that would be appreciated because I can't. 1 inch. Okay, this is going to Karen for 8. Okay. It's sitting on top of another. This one you're talking about, right? This one you want to see? Okay, that's 8. All right, let me count down this one for Deborah. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Deborah, you got that one for $12. Thank you, Deborah. I know you're saying the oval pin. I got that. I think Barb was asking for this one, right, Barb? Other side? This one? That one there? Okay, this one is here. Okay. Deborah, I'm just getting you bagged. Give me a sec. This one. I have no idea which one you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I'm going to put them here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This might be alpaca. Call this one 8, and the little leaf 9. Oh, you want the Mexican? I think this is Mexican. Both leaves. I think this was so it almost looked like it was a coin, but I don't think so. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Okay. I love the octopus ring. I'll bring him up. Hold on. Deborah, here you go, sweetheart. Sterling says it's marked sterling. It is a brooch. It is oval. Here is the front. It can be worn either way because it's dead center. I have you this one. This one I will do for $15. You want this one too? Is that what you're saying? $15 starting bid. Both leaves, I heard. Okay. And Barbara, I think you want. This is a gorgeous ring. This one right here. It says sterling is all it says on it. Just sterling. Barbara, the one you're looking at is European. And it's marked RA if you want to look it up. RA. It just says stamped sterling, honey. That's it. And Karen, I'll get you a size on the ring. Nick, I got the leaves for you. Gail is in at 15. Karen, that's a size 9 on the octopus ring. This one? No, you can't have that. I got that from Gina. That's a this one. These two go to the grave. The Bixby and this one. I got a couple of go to the grave rings. This one, my flag. Okay. Gail is in at $17. 17. Karen, I think that this is a genuine pearl, size 9. I'm not sure what the stones are, but I'm gonna do it at $40. $40. $40 starting bid. Such a cool ring. And the fact that it's a nice genuine pearl, look at that. What will you show? What? Will you show the necklaces afterward? Which ones you want? Do you have a preference? Julie's in at 40 on the ring, looking for Karen, I got Julie, so I need 41. Deborah M is out on the. Okay. Gonna call this down for Gail. Karen, let me know if you want to go to 41. Julie came in just before you. Isn't that cute? And we're going to sell this to Gail, fair warning, and sold to Gail for 20. Congratulations, Deborah. Thank you for your bids. Okay. Gail at 20. Karen is out. Thank you, Karen. We're going to call that down for Julie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And the ring, thank you, Karen, is sold to Julie for 40. Running out of paper. We're going to have to start putting you guys in plastic bags. 40. Okay. I know you want to see this one. I got you. Hold on. Just trying to get everything done here. So Barb, this is you got it. This one is RA. It's got all the European marks on the back, and it's got the C clasp closure. I would do that at, let's do it, wing it. It's probably Irish. I don't know, but I would do this at $30. 30. Okay, guys. The little turquoise piece, I have to test to see if it's alpaca. So give me a minute on that. The turquoise ring, and then let me get to these necklaces. Barb is in at 30. Thank you. This is just about a size 9. I can't tell you what the blue stone is, but the stones around it are rainbow moonstone. And I think this is a Dallas Prince or Victoria Weck piece. Oh, no, maybe not. It says India, size 9. I would do that at $35. Barbara calling you down, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And thank you for your patience, Barbara, trying to find your. Oh, sorry about that. Deborah came in at the last second. Deborah came in at 35, looking for 36. Gonna leave that. Oh, no, you're talking about the ring. Deborah's in on the ring. No, you're sold. You're sold, Barbara. Deborah, you're in on the ring, right, honey? This is sold. I think Deborah came in first on the ring. Let me just get a confirmation. Okay, sorry about that. Barb, you got this at 30. Karen, I have 35 if you want to go to 36. Nick, I'm going to do those 2 brooches in a lot so you can have them together. Just get this bagged. You're welcome, honey. Karen's in at 35. Blah, 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 blah. Deborah's in at 35. Karen, if you want to go to 36, sweetheart, let me know. I'm just trying to get this stuff bagged and out of my way. Barb is in at 30. Thank you, Karen. It looks great on. This is Barb at 30. The other, this is gorgeous too. This is amethyst, and I think there's a white topaz. I can check. Okay, the malachite bead necklace is got seed beads in between. It's got an old barrel closure, and it's 18 inches, but don't forget it's going to fit smaller because of the bead size. Okay? It's like so it's going to fit smaller. So I would definitely consider a smaller neck on this particular piece than 18-inch. The malachite I would probably do or am going to do at, all right, we got to hold on because the prices are too close and I don't want to add any additional confusion. So I'm going to bring these up for Nick. Nick, I'll do them both. I'll do them both starting together as a lot as $15. 15 for both. I have 37 on the ring, looking for 38. Rainbow Moonstone and made in India. Pretty piece. 37. Nick is in at 15. If anybody wants to go to 16 on the 2-leaf vintage pins. All right, we're going to go ahead and call it down for Nick at $15. Thank you, ladies. Going once on the leaves, going twice. Fair warning. And Nick, those are yours for $15. Thank you. Okay, I have 40 on the ring. Looking for 41 or better. You're welcome. Thank you, Miss Karen. Is there anything else on the board that you guys want to see? You wanted to see both necklaces, which I'm going to do for you as soon as I can get that ring sold. Looks fantastic on the finger. Really pretty piece. Look at those rainbow moonstones. Just stunning. Thank you, ladies. I know I love this ring. Got that from Gina. She's got a couple of them, I think. Yeah, it doesn't really fit. See, look, all the finger fat. But I don't care. Yeah, let me test that real fast for you. Oh, yeah, it's definitely sterling. Yeah, I love that. Got that from Gina Boo. Karen is high at 50. I don't see any marks or signatures on this particular piece, Miss Deborah. Peru is in at 55. It's testing sterling. I will do this at $15 starting bid, Deborah. Deborah M, or anybody else that might be interested. Karen, thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and call that down. Going once, going twice. And thank you so much, ladies. That is now sold. Karen, thank you, my love. Appreciate your bids. And that went to Peru for 55. Thank you, Cajun. I see you in at 15. Oh, gosh, 55. Deborah's in at 17. Yeah, I got to put you in plastic bags. I ran out of paper. All right, this necklace I will start at, you're welcome. I will start this at, let's do it at 50. $50 starting bid. Ah, see, there's my Karen. So sweet. All right, so I have 18 with Cajun. Thank you for your bids, Deborah. I know Gina's got them, or I don't know if she's got any left. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Congratulations, and this is going in a big, huge bag. I'm so sorry. It's all I got. Tiny little pin. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll take it out of the bag. Cajun at 18. Okay, so the malachite is 50. And it's, again, I consider that to be a little bit smaller than 18 inches. That doesn't work. I still have all this stuff down here. It's not Karen. It's Cajun at 18. Okay. All right. This one, I can't remember what Lisa told me this was. I'm sorry about that. It's got 3 sterling silver beads in it. Toggle closure. Let's get a measurement. You're looking at 16 inches. 16 inches going across. If anybody wants the malachite, I will do that at 40. $40 starting bid. Okay. $40 starting bid. You know what? $40 starting bid for choice. $40 starting bid for choice. I think I only have one of these. Yeah, it could be. I can't determine stones. Okay, I love these. You guys passed on these. Really pretty movement in these earrings. Thank you, Karen. So nice. Could you imagine those dangling? All right, we're going to call it for Karen on the necklaces. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Karen, which one do you want? Do you want the white with the sterling or the malachite? I have think these are missing stones, so we're going to hold off on those. I have another pair of hoops. These are clear, if you guys want me to do those. Ruth, I'm so sorry. Let's wait and see what Karen chooses. Maybe she doesn't choose yours. Okay. Ruth, I'm so sorry. Blue Rose, I'm sorry. This one is going to Karen. Do you want this one for 40? I'll happily give you this one for 40 because you came in after the sold. Just let me know if you want the malachite. All right, sweetheart. Thank you for hanging. Hold on, Deborah. Let me see if she wants it, only because she came in right after Karen as a courtesy. Okay, so you'll take it. Sorry about that, Blue Rose. So that's going to Karen for 40. And I have another necklace here. I got plenty. It's not like I don't have them. Just bear with me for one quick second. Yeah, you got it. She passed. You got it. Okay, so that's that. Let me show you what else I have. I have this. I have this. I have dyed coral. I love this, but you know, this would be super cheap if you guys like this. This is wood and tiger's eye. That would be on the super cheap side. Let's see. You like big and bulky, right? That's what I'm looking for. Tiger eye, you got it, sweetie. I appreciate your understanding. Thank you. All right, so this is going to Peru for 40. Okay, you got the malachite. Yeah, the tiger eye is wood and a couple of stations of tiger eye beads. Let me go ahead and show that to you. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it. So these are wood carved. This is just costume. The orange are dyed coral. Dyed coral. Then you have a station here of tiger's eye, as you can see, as it moves through. Pretty piece. If you like the wood, makes it a lot lighter when you have the wood beads. This one I would do for $12. 21 inch, so I'd say about 20 inch. This is all costume, a little tiny bit of wear on the toggle. You're so welcome. I would do that at $12. This is dyed coral. I don't think these are sterling. I think they're just silver tone. Large lifesaver type of closure. It is on a cord, not a cord, a thread. These will polish just as nicely as any kind of sterling silver. These, you know, as long as you don't polish them 100 times and get down to the base, you should be good. This is 18 inches, dyed coral, and I would do this for $35. 35. Again, I believe all the elements on this to be costume. Let me see. Yeah, I have lots of coral. It's in the drawer though. So I'm going to pass on this. I don't think anybody wanted the tiger's eye, right? Now, this necklace I like. This is a gorgeous piece, but it's got a chip in it, and I certainly have no idea what it's made of. It looks like some kind of mosaic composite make, you know, some type of composite. But see, it's got a chip here, you know. I mean, I would put just if it was mine and I loved it, I would just put some clear nail polish over that. That's my Barb. She knows her stuff. But if you guys want this, I could put it up. Again, it just needs like a little tiny bit of clear nail polish, and it shouldn't chip after that. But I can't guarantee if you're abusive to your jewelry. 15 for what, Marilyn? For this necklace, I wouldn't do 15. It's about almost 30 inches. It is hand knotted. It's in really, really, really great condition. No, it looks like a composite, some kind of composite. Yeah, it's not, it's definitely not. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do this one at 15, honey. It's really beautifully made, even though it does have the chip. I would do this. I'd do it at 25. 25 for this starting bid. It is graduated. Isn't that funny? People get into trouble for that kind of stuff. That's so funny. And it's got the nice shepherd's hook. I mean, not shepherd's hook, paper clip. Oh my gosh. Paper clip chain. It's a quality piece. It's beautifully done. It's just that it's got the chip. It's all beautifully hand knotted. Thank you. I have Deborah in Peru at 30. Karen's in at 35. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a full disclosure kind of thing. I have the Amy Kahn still, which is short, which is about $110. If anybody wants me to bring that back. I have the second 7.5 or 7.75 inch bracelet, which is pink tourmaline. I can bring that back. Thank you, everybody. High bid is 42 with Peru. I think oh, and I have these beautiful dangle earrings. Yeah, the Amy Kahn. Thank you, ladies. Karen's in at 50. Let's see. This one is, yeah, I wouldn't say over 16 inches on this. Again, because of the size of the beads. Amy Kahn Russell. Here it is on the smaller bust. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. I don't think we have any interest in the coral, so I'm going to go ahead and take it. Stack them. Oh, stack them. She's like, stack them. Yeah, they're two different colors. Karen is out. Thank you. You know, they kind of could be, but they don't actually, because they got this little head. Could they be? They could be. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And that is sold. Thank you, Karen, for your bids. Sold to Peru for 65. Let's put it in a bag. I have others. You might like this one, Miss Karen, and maybe some of you others might like this one as well. I did not test it, but I love the style of it. I love the style of this. This could just be I don't think it's amber, but it could be Bakelite. I did not test it. I'm not going to sell it as Bakelite. You have these two lovely beads and these beautiful glass tube style beads going to the back with this closure. This is costume. Let me go ahead and give you a measurement. I would say that this is 20 inches. If anybody wants the Amy Con, you just let me know. And that one I would do for $15 starting bid. See, I mean, I have a lot of stuff, guys, that we can do at lower prices. I mean, there's a lot. Like here, for somebody who likes short necklaces. Thank you, Yippee-I-O. This is rutilated, not rutilated, tourmalated quartz with a mother of pearl. Karen is in at 18. That's very short. And I'm going to sell that costume. Let me get your measurement. Thank you, Yip. If you want the earrings, I will happily put those up. This is a super short necklace. This is barely 15 inches. Barely 15 inches. If you want me to put that up. Thank you. And here's the closure to these earrings. They're cute, aren't they? And I think fish bones is a good interpretation of those. 3 inches. Those, I can't test those. They're way too small. They could possibly be blue, white topaz. I'm just going to sell them as CZs. And I'll start these at, let's start these at $20. $20. Thank you, Miss Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And that is sold. It has a really nice feeling to it, this necklace. All this back here. Nice piece. Congratulations and thank you, Karen, for your bids. Thank you, Chick. Karen's in at 22. Make it easier to see. What else? I have, let's see. I have a couple of really high-end pieces if you guys want to see them. I would just charge you. I have this, I have this, I have this. That aren't quite as high-end. Let me show you these. Thank you, Karen. I have this that we're not sure if this is upside down or not. I'm not going to mess with it. It's going to go out just the way it is. All right, going once. Got this. Ruby Zoisite. Got this. And that is sold to Chick. Thank you, Chick. Thank you, Karen. Okay, here we go. So this is an interesting piece. Some of you that have been with me, you know this. It's a butterfly. Hi, Dana. But the face of the butterfly is here. Okay, so the more I look at this, the more I think it's in the right direction. In the past, we all thought that it was upside down. It looks like it was repurposed, the piece, and it is on a beautiful amethyst faceted, not faceted, yeah, I guess faceted necklace. Okay, honey, you got it. Let me just get these earrings in a bag for Chick. Okay. Chick, 22, was it? 25. Okay. It'll come off if you cut it. You'd have to cut the part of the necklace, because The way that they threaded it, it's like they threaded it and then they put a thing on it and then it's all part of the necklace. So if you cut this, I think the necklace is going to come apart. So you could definitely do that. Let me just do this for Karen. This is a beautiful labradorite sterling silver. These are dyed. Nope. They're glass, I guess, or stone, maybe titanium. Ruby zoisite. Some of them have significant ruby, not a lot in all of them. I'm going to call this all glass, Karen, except for the stone. And you're looking at least 18 inches. Let me just take this down for a second. Now, ruby and zoisite is basically true ruby in zoisite, as you can see here. Like if I put it this way, you have all that beautiful ruby. And I will do this at $35 starting bid. Yeah, people put some nice detail. This is pink tourmaline. Again, I wanted to remind you I have this. It's a gorgeous piece. It's made by Chuck Clemency. It's a beautiful piece. Pink tourmaline. It's long though. It's like 7.5 inches. Okay, I see Karen in at 38. Thank you, ladies. Sterling silver on that. This one's a high-end piece, so I gotta wait. What is the start bid on the tourmaline? I think we sold it for $75. It goes for 144. We looked it up. Here, eBay. See, here's one for 100. That's Mojave. Here's one 144.99, white topaz and pink tourmaline. It's already been set. That's a buy it now at $75 because I sold one already. Chuck Clemency. Here's one for multi-stone, 150. You got it, Deborah. It is pink tourmaline. And thank you, Julie. And it's got the Aurora Borealis on the back. Okay, this is going to Deborah. And Julie, thank you for your bids. Karen, I'm going to call that down to you for $48. Both of you are sold. Thank you so much. This is going to Peru. You're going to love this bracelet. Okay, at 75. And it's good because it's got enough juice, enough meat on it that you can resell it. You know? Okay. And this is going to Miss Karen. Thank you, Julie, for your bids for 48. If anybody's looking for anything, I have some genuine pearls, vintage genuine pearls. I have I see genuine pearls with looks like maybe turquoise. Yeah, enjoy it. Karen, okay, let me just get this done. 48. Okay. Anybody else? I'm going to go back to, I'm going to do this and then I'll go back to the amethyst one to see if you guys like it. Enjoy it, Karen. It's a beautiful piece. Okay, this is agate. I would say this is likely all natural. It is hand knotted. I'm going to sell this as costume because I don't feel like testing it. Ah, thank you. Well, Gina doesn't part with everything. I don't. I pretty much part with everything. Gina's going to be on Tuesday night, and she's got her event, her preview coming up tonight. So go check it out, everybody. She will sometimes sell. It's up to her. Don't know what the story is on her her preview today. This one I'll do for $25. Thank you, sweetheart. It's very unique. We've had it for a little bit. Let me get the length on this one. 25, Deborah. Ah, you kidding me, right? I can tell you centimeters because I don't have my what do you call it with me? I would say 10 centimeters. Ah, Deborah, that's really sweet. I appreciate you. I'll see. Let me see if I have my thing in here. I don't think I do. The battery died, so I didn't. I don't have it nearby. I don't think. Oh, the heck is this doing in there? Thank you, Deborah. All right, we're gonna call this down for Deborah at $25. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Deborah M for $25. Thank you, love. Okay, I want to show you the amethyst. The amethyst is so pretty. So, what I was saying to you, Madonna, is look, they put the thing on the tip. Do you see? So you could probably cut it and get away with it, and then maybe put something over this and make something new out of it without taking the whole necklace apart for restringing. So I would say you could maneuver that. I would definitely glue the tip of this. But very unique piece. I don't even know if it's silver. Let me double check it. It's hollow. And it's a butterfly. At first, we thought it was upside down. And this is why we think it's upside down, because it looks like it should be going this way. Here's his body. And then here's the leaves. Well, we think it's upside down. That's the problem. And then this way, it doesn't really look like he's upside down. He looks like he's flying down. No, it's a bug. We think it's upside down. So anyway, it's going out as is. It's about 15 to 16 inches. There you go. Amethyst, beautiful. I'll start it at 35. $35 starting bid. As is. Oh, I can test it. Let me see if it's sterling. Hold on. Huh. Son of a gun. It is sterling. That's a great little piece. 30. I would probably sell that piece for 30. Sterling silver. Huh. Anyway, it's up to you guys. Wendy likes it at 35. Thank you, Wendy. You guys are ruining me. Okay, I see blue high bid is Zuli at 40. Zuli at 40. Thank you, Wendy. You making eggs for what, Easter? Wendy, appreciate you. Yes, out Alice in Wonderland. Thank you, Blue Rose Lady. Taylor Barb. But Zuli is in at 44. Let me look through. Blue Rose is out. I think that's everybody. Wendy is out. The glass broke on my cooktop, but I want boiled eggs. I smashed them with a little butter, salt, and pepper. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And it's sold. Isn't that funny? She makes all this jewelry. She doesn't know how to restring. Same. I don't either. That is sold to Zuli for $44. You're welcome, sweetie. It's magical. It's magical. Okay, that is yours. Let me just take it off here. Couple more. Let's see. Now I do have, like I said, a couple of high-end pieces that are signed. I don't know who they are at the moment. Let's see. Okay, Zule. Zule, Zule. So we're going to leave it alone. I'm not going to touch my expensive pieces. These are this is the pearl necklace I was talking about. Hold on, I got a couple here. Oh my gosh, one just hit the floor. This one here is the one I was thinking about because it's kind of cool. You got what looks like glass, looks like howlite, maybe some turquoise. Not sure on that, but that's a fun piece. Let me just check the beads to see if they're not quartz. Just want to make sure. Well, that was weird. They are. They're quartz. That is kind of cool. So that means they're like a rock crystal. Very cool. So they are quartz. Again, I don't believe this to be turquoise here. Maybe these little ones, not sure. I'm not going to sell it as turquoise. It's got the shepherd's hook closure. $16 inches. This guy I will do again. I'm not claiming this to be turquoise. I could tell you it is genuine pearl, and it does test as a quartz, which is kind of like a rock crystal, kind of, sort of, but we'll call it quartz faceted. We'll do this one at $18 starting bid. Then I have multi on the fresh waters. If anybody wants those, I was just looking for this one. Multi. Yeah, you know what though, Zuli, California has the worst taxes. Everything in California, your taxes are insane. I live in New York and they're cheaper. Yeah, Lisa has chickens. I think that a lot of people around here have chickens. So what am I doing here? Anybody interested in that necklace? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, everything. I talked to Gina. Her gas is so much higher. Now this is I don't think we showed it. This is natural stone is how he advertises this. This is J. King. This is J. King. 3 strands. Really cool piece. I got to get it right to sit properly, but you get the idea. It's 3 strands like that. This is J. King. I don't believe this to be dyed. I think this to be natural. It's got green. It's really I could see this like chicks hatched yesterday. That's cool. I could see this in like a safari outfit. Hi, Lex. This guy I would do at let's do it at $75 starting bid. Let me get your length. Shepherd's hook closure, J. King, 3 strands, at least 20 inches, maybe a half an inch more. $75, J. King. Natural stone is how he advertises it, as I did look it up. Hi, sweetheart. That's okay. Um, 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 what else? I think that's it. Uh-oh. Wow. All your messages just came in. That's weird. What else do you guys want? I have this bracelet we didn't put a price on. I have to plug in my thing. This one. Um, not crazy about these bracelets. I'll give you a good price. At least I'll put these up for $1 a gram. These I will put up at $1 a gram. I'm not big. This one and this one I'll put up at $1 a gram if you guys are interested. This one is broken, so I'm going to scrap this unless somebody wants it. It's got a little break in it right here. But it looks like it has all natural stones. What do you guys think? I'm just going to do them. How's that? This one is a vermeil. Don't think it's signed. It might be an India piece. It might be a China piece. There it is. This is 925 China. And we're going to test the stones. We have garnet, we have citrine, we have amethyst, and we have topaz. Okay, all of these are natural semi-precious stones. I'm going to try it on. It's got a closure here. I'm going to just weigh it and charge you $1 a gram. Let me get a size for you first. It's 51.22 grams, so I'll start at $52. $52. It's bigger. Hold on for the size. It's a 7 1/4 to, it's about 7 1/4, 7.5. That is $1 a gram. Last time I scrapped, I got $1 a gram here in New York. Scrap. Don't know what it is today. Now I'm a 6.5. I'm going to put this on. That's how it fits me as a 6.5. That is scrap. About $1 a gram. Thank you so much, Husky. 10 seconds and we're going to call it down. Really pretty piece. Nicely made. It's got a lot of amethyst and peridot and I don't know, maybe some tourmaline in there. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Good morning. And sold. Now this one is smaller. It is sterling silver and semi-precious stones. Oh, Cynthia, I'm sorry. That was already sold. I'm lagging. I'm sorry. It's actually, Cynthia, it was sold. I said it, but I couldn't type it. My bad. Sorry about that, Cynthia. That is going to Husky. My bad. I'm not going to say sold unless I type it first. I'm sorry, Cynthia. That went to Husky for 52. Yeah, I appreciate it. That was my bad. I should have said it, typed it before I said it. Now this one is smaller. I'll do this one at $1 a gram as well. These are semi-precious stones. Now this one might have matching earrings, which I'll throw in. And I saw a signature and now I can't find it. This is smaller and chunky. About a 6 1/4. Let me see. I'm a 6.5. This is how it fits the shape of my wrist. So I would say 6 1/4. That would drive me nuts. But that's just the shape of my, I would say 6.5 on that. I mean 6 1/4 on that, personally. $54. That's $1 gram, $54. Semi-precious. This one I could do for you guys. I'll put it up really cheap, and then you guys can decide what you want to pay for it. This might be a Victoria Weck. It's got a little tiny break in it. Somebody did not pack this properly, apparently. Beautifully faceted stones. You do have a couple of red stones on either end. Sorry, guys, I'm not in your conversation. My apologies. This is tourmaline, it's, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe an amethyst? Not sure. I'm going to just start this at $8. $8 starting bid. It's got issues. It's got issues I don't want to deal with. And if it, you know, in my opinion, I'd rather just scrap it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just going to scrap this. You guys want it, you can have it. But there's issues with this. It's got issues. You see? Look at the issues. Zuli's in a 10. I'm just saying, if it's got issues now, I can't, it's going to have further issues, don't you think? This is a solid piece. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Zuli. You sure, Zuli? Yeah. Zuli, let me know you're sure. Trust me when I tell you. Okay, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. You got it. If you solder that one little spot, it may bring back the integrity of the bracelet, but the fact that that little spot, you're welcome. Now, I have this high-end necklace that I've been trying to get rid of. No, I'm going to put it on eBay. Forget it, Zuli, because I don't have all the proper information for it right now. This one, too. Don't have the proper information for that. So we'll hold off on that. This one you have no interest in. I have a sterling silver. Oh my gosh. Bead necklace. No, I don't have the information on it. It's I'll show it to you, but I don't have the information on it. This is a Salas piece. This is the you guys seen it. This is the piece that is made by Natal. You know Natal. I think it's Mildred Natal or somebody Natal. High end Natal. Natal. This is her nephew. Oh, I never put it up. What brutalist? The bracelet? This one? Is that what you consider brutalist? You know me. Who you talk to? Yes, thank you. That was 54. It's only a 6.25 though. So yeah, this is a fantastic piece. If you look it up, it's I don't have the all the writing. It's Solace, and this is the nephew of the if you see this necklace in her work, it's like, I don't know, over $1,000, more than 1,000 actually. But this is the nephew, and I was actually going to contact him to see if he could help me repair this piece. And what I mean by repair, I just don't think it's fully intact. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's stones missing. It almost looks like I don't know, like reptile-ish, but like there's stones missing, I think. I don't know. Yeah, this is incredible. This is incredible. No, he is. I don't know if she is. She goes by Natl. Natl. I want to say her first name is Mildred or something. If Liz was here, she'd know. Um, and I was going to probably sell this for $400, as is, maybe even 300 as is. I'm willing to do that if anybody's interested. If you want to research it, goes like that. This is all spun, curled, turned, and braided sterling silver. I'd let it go for 3 if anybody wants it and wants to deal with it. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm just, I just got to get rid of stuff. There's too much stuff here. Waiting for this, waiting for that. I am charging. Why are you not charging? Hold on. Close. Okay, it's charging now. It sits so incredible. It's a gorgeous piece of work. I have this one too. That is a signed piece. I paid 200 for this. I would do this for 200. That is some kind of fire agate or something like that, I think it's called. This is made by something San Miguel, BH. Pierre Padavis, San Miguel. This one I would do. This is 16-inch. This, I think it's 16-inch. This one I would do for 200. I could tell you it is flat out 16 inches. And that's how that looks. Pretty piece. You heard what go boom? I haven't had enough coffee yet. Okay, so if you guys have interest in stuff, let me know. I'm here as long as you want me to be here. As long as you want stuff, I'll sit here as long as you want me to. Oh, you're still doing the they would be using their eggs, tooth, bust, shell. I worked in New York City schools and incubated dozens of eggs successfully. Wow. Okay. This is what I was going to show you. This is a beautiful necklace. This is made by someone. Let me look it up. Hold on. It's right here. She signed it. Her name is, oh gosh, Doskow. Doskow Sterling. She was also an amateur painter. She actually used to live right across the river from me in Croton on the Hudson. I don't know if she's still alive or not. Her pieces go for decent money. So I was going to do this one. I'll do it. You know what? I'll do it at 150. It measures 30 inches. 150. If anybody's interested in that, that is sterling silver ball beaded on a chain cord, like a wheat chain. Madonna's in at 150. She's got some really nice pieces, unique pieces. Thank you, Madonna. Yeah, you got this, got a lot of strength. It's got a it's not just a it's not a cord. It might be a cord, but it's almost like it's a like a wheat chain. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Well, you're gonna sell. You're gonna sell on Wednesday. You'll make it back Wednesday. It's not like you can't. You could definitely sell this for almost double that. I think her pieces go that high, but I just got to move it out. Doskow. You can look it up. Doskow. Can't remember her first name. Madonna. Don't forget, she's going to be here on Wednesday at 10 a.m., guys. Come check her out. 150. I have some sterling silver chains if you want to see those. I have rings I could do really cheap if you would like. I have this, which I really don't want to get rid of, but I will. Look how cute this is. Come on. You can put it in your little doll's hand. I love this purse. It just needs a jump ring. And guys, you could wear this on a chain. I might have a jump ring. I'm not 100% sure. This I just love, 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 love. I had two sterling silver dogs that were really cool. This is Mark 925, so maybe not all that old. Super, super cool. I would do this at a $25 starting bid. I also have a pair of earrings in here that are brand new. Madonna, can you look these up for me? The name is, wow, I'm blind. Greg with two G's. Greg. What is that? It's so shiny, I can't even see it. And nobody interested in the purse? That's okay. It looks like VAA. You know what? I don't care. I didn't pay that for them. Look, it's Greg with two G's, and then it looks like it says VAARTE, or I don't know. I can't see it. Thank you, Miss Nick. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. I just grabbed another little tray. I have little trays like this all over my house. Thank you, Nick. That is yours for 25. Okay, these earrings are absolutely stunning. They look brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. And they are who I just said they are. Greg somebody. I don't know if Lori can find it because I don't even know if that's the correct name. Look at this, Nick. Your little tiny purse is in a big bag. Okay, thank you, sweetheart. I love that piece. I hope you enjoy it as much as I love it. Okay, let me show you these. They look like they just came out of the bag. I know, isn't that funny? Just came out of the bag. Here is the mark. It is so shiny that it's that hard to read that if it was actually had some patina, you could see it better. Don't know if that's a Y, a V, a C, but there's the mark. You might know the mark. Hi, Zoe. I don't know. RB. Oh, it's Running Bear. Running Bear 925, Greg, whoever works with Running Bear. Greg something. Yep, that's it. Running Bear. Okay, Zoe, mom will be right with you. I'm going to take her. You are not sitting right behind me, Zoe. I'll run you over. All right, they're obviously not going to let me hang them. There they go, like that. Just want you to see what it looks like. I'm telling you, I took them out of a bag a while back, and they've been sitting here. Yes, ma'am. I just want to get your length. Just barely 2 inches. I'll start these at $30. $30. Clearing out $30. Denim to Diamonds live auctions. I have Blue Rose in 30. Thank you, everybody. I do see you. They are brand spanking new. You could make your own story with these earrings. I see you, Zoe. Mm. Thank you, ladies. I found more silver. I have a necklace that matches these earrings. Those are silver. Here are the other sterling silver hoops. AB, purple, possibly London blue. We'll have to test it. I knew I had these somewhere. Thank you, everyone. Out, we have an auction. Dana, you're out. Thank you. Zuli, out. Thank you. Blue Rose, thank you. I think we are pretty much at Blue Rose for $48. Going to count it down. Going once. I got these. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Husky. Sold to Blue Rose for $48. Ah, they were sold, Lexi. I'm sorry. My iPad is really lagging. I'm so sorry. They were sold to I say it, I type it, and I don't see it until like 3 seconds later. So it's I am out obviously on a lag. My apologies. These went to Blue Rose. Sorry, honey. No, yeah, it was me. I'm sorry. It's my iPad. Okay. You want to see the pearls? Now, the thing is, I have a necklace, Karen, that matches that, which I could show you at a later date. I just don't know where it is. These earrings are just plain fun. They're all wired up. Look at that. I polished them. I did polish them a little bit. What's going on? Give me my wait. What are you doing? Give me my chat back. Just took my chat away. That's weird. All right, I don't know what I did. Of course. Are you saying I build boxes and you can ship whenever you like. That's not a problem. Now I have to look over here, guys, because I just for some reason StreamYard just kicked me out of my own chat. Okay. These are not real pearl, Karen. These are faux pearl. These are silver. Beautiful. Zoe, okay, I'm coming. Hold on. Sorry. Not genuine pearl. Although I have some beautiful genuine pearls if you know how to wire them. I can add. I'll do these. I got to go let her out. I'll do these at $16 starting bid. $16 starting bid. And just let me go let her out in the yard. My friends, I apologize, but my son is, guess what? Sleeping. That's all sterling wire on that. All sterling wire. Come on, Zoe. Karen, you got the room. Okay, we're going to leave her out and hopefully she'll behave. What did we do with the earrings? 40, 45 with Madonna. Now, there is a necklace that matches this. Just don't know which drawer it's in. Who was asking for an egg? Somebody was asking for an egg. I just found an egg. Where would that necklace be? That's really weird. Anyway, out to Lori. What are you saying no for? Yippee-I-O is out. Yes, you won. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Madonna. Thank you, ladies. More of those there. I have some plain. Oh no, I have these with the ram heads. I think these are ram heads. I have these. I have these, which are cool. I'm scared to touch my thing. I have this beautiful pendant that you guys didn't buy. I have some, look at these. Aren't these cute? What do they call those? Lisa, Gina calls them. And so does, what's her name? Oh my God, my brain. Okay. Just going to show you what I got here, here, here. Oh no, I think that's not sterling. I got a couple of Pepesco pieces, lots of 800 silver, like flowers and butterflies. Okay, let me put these in a bag real quick. Sputnik, yes, thank you. Oh no, Madonna. Go lay down for a little while. Yes, I will bring them. They're fantastic. Okay, these were Madonna. Go lay down for 45. Those I think are actually signed, Karen. They were, I had to polish these. These had to be polished because they just, you couldn't appreciate them. Yeah, okay, sweetheart. You got it, Nick. These are signed. They are C. Prior. It looks like it says C. Prior. I don't know if you guys want to look them up. There you go. It's a good ring shot. Again, it looks like C, maybe R. No, it looks like Prior, something like that. Now, these are beautiful little red, white, and blue kind of stones. They might be ruby. I don't know, it might be moonstone or chalcedony. I don't know what they are. I can't test them because they're rounded like that on the top. They're too hard for me to test. But I could tell you they're definitely lighter. I will start these at, let's do them at 28. Triangle dangles, okay, ram hoops, got it. I just have a good feeling about these, Karen. Ram hoops, triangle earrings. I think you mean the dangle triangles. If I missed anybody else, let me know. These are the ones that are on deck. Lexi's in at 28. Karen is in at 35. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry, this is so weird because I can't find my chat. That's so nuts. I've been doing this for how many years now? Lexi, thank you for your bids. Karen is alone in the bidding arena. Let's call her down. Go once, going twice. Fair warning. Congratulations, Karen. You got those at 40. See, this is why we like to do trays. You never know what we're going to find. Thank you so much. Now, Yippee-I-O, you want the dangle triangles? The dangle ones? I'll bring those. Karen at 40. Yeah, you guys might find these rolled up like, like a spliff, because I don't think I'm going to go crazy unpacking these. They might be like that. So, sorry. Don't have my packing materials. All right. These are not polished. These are sterling silver, very lightweight, very cool looking. So weird not seeing my chat. You see they have the square and the circle top. Very cool, very unique. Let me give you a measurement. They're about 2 inches, about 2 inches. I'll start those at 25 as well. $25. Aren't those fun, those little Sputniks? And then I have the hoops here. Unless you want to see these triangles, let me know. These are lightweight. Oh, let me check. If it's turquoise, it might be just CZ. You mean topaz? Oh, the dangles? Hold on. Okay, this is London blue topaz. If you're asking me about these turquoise, what type of turquoise are my earrings? I don't know. I really don't know, sweetheart. If anybody wants to help with a guess on these, can you know what? Research the name that Madonna put in, and you should be able to find out what type of turquoise it is. It's made by Running Bear, by Greg, whatever. I don't know what she wrote. Greg. Yeah, we're gonna get to those. Give me a second. Sorry, I cannot tell you, sweetie. I'm very bad with stones. And we're gonna go ahead and get these sold to Yippee-I-O. Thank you, Yip. Um, Madonna, if you're still here, oh, you'll try? Okay, thank you. Just lay down and close your eyes, Madonna. Yippee-I-O, those earrings are yours. Okay. This is 25. Yeah, usually that's the only way I know is if I Google the gentleman who made them and see what is up with them. Okay, these are the Ram earrings. Gosh, I remember these. They've been around for so long. Let me get your measurement and let me just double check them for silver content. About just shy of 2 inches. Don't know if these are sterling. Hold on. Not liking the scratch, but I've been proven wrong before. I think these are costume. I think these are blowings in a. Oh, okay. I don't think these are sterling. Do you want them, Nick? I think you were the person who asked for them. I don't. If you don't have an allergy, I don't think they're silver. I don't want to scratch too deep, and I don't see any marks, and I don't like the way they scratch. So I think they're costume. Okay. If anybody wants them, I'm going to sell them as costume. If anybody wants them, I will do them for $5 starting bid. Now here I have London Blue Topaz. Same kind of earrings as we sold before, but just they appear to be circular. I want to see if they really are. Yep. Now these are have the big closure. Thank you, honey. And very decorative closures. Let's see. Going once, going twice. Thank you, babe. Fair warning and sold to Sherry. Thank you, baby. Okay, the sterling silver hoops. I'm going to show you what I have, and then you can tell me which ones you might be interested in. This is Sherry at 5. I have to go get her. So just let's get a pair up. Now, these are all the lockbacks. She did. She's not supposed to. Oh, no. Wait, how did these work? Oh, yeah. Push this down and the earring opens. Okay. Now, I want to say that this one might be a little bit misshapen. No, it's actually not. These are London Blue Topaz. That's number one. These I have to test to see if they're any kind of stone, but that's purple. That's oval. Different kind of lock. That's just a push in, push and pull out. That one, I gotta go get her. She's barking up a storm. These I'm gonna say are just glass. Then I have these, which are like an AB, which I think are just CZs. Round. Oh, she's killing me, that dog. Oh my gosh. These ABs are stone. What the heck are they? Spinel? I was a little shocked. Okay, I don't know what these are, but they're stone. Yeah, I'm going to put these up together. These are glass, so those aren't going to go in. I'm going to do this and this. These are both stones. Okay. And then I think these are just CZs. I'll do those together. So I'm going to do these for choice. This is definitely London Blue. I don't know what these are, but they're testing up around Spinel. Not quite white topaz. I don't see why anybody would put an AB finish on white topaz unless it's on the back. I don't know. I'm just going to tell you they're definitely stone. And I'm going to get you about a proper length, about 1.5 inch hang length. Here you go. I'm going to start these at $20 for choice. I'm going to go get Zoe $20 for choice. Can't seem to leave her in the yard without her behaving, without her barking. Yeah, see, they're kind of like oval shape. She's quiet now. Shh. She's quiet. There you go. Thank you, everyone. This might be the like the bracelet. Maybe they AB'd it on the back. So maybe these are Dallas prints. I don't know. Let me check. Don't see any marks. Oh, here they are. No, it doesn't say. Weird. Thank you, everybody. These are the ones that have this type of lock. As do these, same type of lock. This is a more significant earring as far as weight, so you know. Whereas this earring weighs about 5.5 grams, the blue topaz. This one, ah, they're the same. That is wild. I'm going to get Zoe. She's something. All right, where are we? Julie's out. Karen's at 37. Scavenger's out. Peru's out. Calling it down to Karen for choice. Going once, twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen for 37 is my belief. Karen, do you have a preference? They're both gorgeous, equally gorgeous. Wow, this is weird. They both have the, wait, actually, hold on a second. This one has the bigger, this one has the back and front. Okay, Karen? That has the inside and the outside. This one just has the bigger stone. See the difference? Inside and outside. Oh, the London blue. I don't blame you. They're really pretty. Okay, Julie, you were the last high bid. I would sell these for 37 if you're interested, Julie. You were the last high bid, but I don't go down in price. I sell for the winning bid. Julie, if you want the white, whatever they are stone. The AB pretties, let me know, Miss Julie, at $37. You got the London blue. Miss Karen, thank you. And if Julie doesn't want them, we'll ask a scavenger if she wants them. Okay. Now the ones that are CZs, let me just check. I'm missing one. Okay, the clear, I'm missing one of them, so I can't do that just yet. These are really cute. Thank you. Does anybody want these for $37? At the winning bid, 37. If not, it's no worries. We'll put them up again and they'll probably go up cheaper. So it's always good to just wait. Those are proper stone. Now these are cute little CZs, I would say. These are much smaller, just adorable. Let me get a reading on these. Thank you, Julie. And they got the inside and the outside. Love that. These are CZs, inside, outside, sweet. I'd say these are probably about an inch. Let's start these at $15. $15 starting bid, sterling silver CZ. Pretty. These are, to me, these are everyday earrings. It doesn't matter what you wear with these kinds of earrings. Scavengers in a 15. Thank you, Scavenger. Really cute. And then I have, let's see. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And thank you, Scavenger. All right, well, guys, let me know. I mean, we could go on all day long, but it's not like I have any shortage of jewelry. But maybe we should. How about these? These are jackets. Like these are like, I don't know how they work. They kind of go on like this. Your earring goes in, and then you got a butterfly. Do you see what I'm talking about? They go like that. How does that work? Hi, Sammy Joe. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Tell us a story. Where you going? They appear to be sterling silver. Don't know exactly what's going on or how they operate. So give me a second. I just want to check the silver content. All right, let me just test. It'll be easier. Tell all of YouTube where you're going. Oh yeah, they're sterling. They're really cute. Maybe that they're for you. They're not for me, but they're cute. Let me show you. It's a flower, sterling silver with a little butterfly on the bottom. Let me give you a length from the top to the bottom. 1.5 inch. Pretty heavy. I would do these. Where's the other one? I would do these at $20 starting bid, only because of the weight. $20 starting bid. Let me show you kind of how that looks. Kind of like that, I guess. Sorry. Thank you, Zuli. Zuli's funky. She's a funk. She's got the funk. Scavenger, I got you in here, honey, for 20. Aren't they? Got a couple weird things in this lot. This is not how I shop. You know me, guys. I like my older than dirt stuff. I usually don't go for this kind of gemstone, fun stuff like this. Okay, Scavenger, I got you bagged. Thank you. Like I said, I got a bunch of these little, all different kinds of 800 silver, guys. I don't know if these are all 800. I would have to double check. But then I got some on the more vintage side, like that and that. All 800s. Lots of them. Karen is out. Zuli's out. Scavenger's at 30. I think that's everybody. All right, we're going to call it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Scavenger. Oh. Huh. I kept thinking it's got to go in the top of the ear. I was like, this has got to go in the top of the ear. See, I didn't have a daughter. Sorry. I have a son. I didn't get to do all this fun stuff when I was growing up. But it tells me, I feel like that this has been a recycled idea, that this has not been the first time that this idea has come around, like a different generation. Maybe it was available back when I was younger. It doesn't feel like a new idea to me. Let me see what else I got these. These are just regular post earrings. Not post, but they are, I mean, they are crude. It's like, what? So your earlobe cannot be much bigger. It's like, wait a minute, it's like a torture device. It's got a piece of fuzz on it. You see what I'm saying? It's like, whack. Uh, Let me just get a test on these. See if they're just CZ or not. Skinny lobes. Skinny lober. Are you a skinny lober? Let's just check it out and see. If they are sterling. There's a whole different tray I haven't even looked at. Let's see. Yes, they are sterling. They are CZs. But that is some turn there, man. I couldn't make that in the bus. When I was driving that bus, when they used to tell me, hey, make that turn. I was like, oh, no, 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 no. There they are. I'll start those at $15. Wow. Up the ear they go like this? Yeah, see, this is out of my league. Out of my league. Don't know. You guys know? These are very pretty. Thank you. Hi, HC. I have no idea. Nick is in at 16. I don't know. I don't get it. HC. Oh, okay. I have 18 with Lexi. I'm going to just put them right down here on the heart and let you guys check them out while I get something to drink. I'll see what else I have in here. Maybe there's other stuff. Hmm. See what other torture devices we have. Um, hmm. I got more torture devices. Okay, thank you. I got these that hook around the back of the ear, but this is yeah, see, I don't know. I got all kinds of weird stuff. Nicola is in at 27. Yeah, yeah, it's a learning experience. I'm gonna look and see what else is here. Um, oh, here's another torture device. This is interesting. Wow, where's the other one? I like this one. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, here it is. Cool. Okay, where are we? Nick is in at 27. Look at these. Good luck putting those on. It's like somebody's got to put you on a lazy Susan and turn you around like a corkscrew. How the heck does that work? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. These are you need a team to put these earrings on. Okay, Nick, they're yours for 27. Thank you, dear. All right. Let's see what these other things are. So these look like they are CZ. Looks like they go on here and you turn them. This is just my opinion. You turn them until you get them up to the top, and then that's how they sit, maybe like that. Can you see? Yeah. I know. It's like, wait, because these all came from that one lot. Let me just test them just so I know how to price them. They are sterling, and from the top to the bottom, they should measure. I know. Yes, okay. You guys are smart. I would say not about an inch, not even an inch and a half. Not even maybe an inch and a third. I'll do these for $10. Sterling silver, $10. Starting bid. I don't know how they look. Let's see. They would look like that, I guess, in the ear. Like that. Hmm. Starting bid $10. Sterling silver and CZ. I'm saying CZ. I didn't test it, but I assume it's CZ. Thank you, Karen. Yes. Okay. Oh boy. Don't get stuck because I won't be able to screw you out. There we go. Get rid of that. I'm watching you guys. I'm going to check and see what other fun things we have in here. Oh my gosh. Um, maybe sterling silver ruby. Thank you, Karen. Calling it down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Karen, thank you so much. Those are sold to you. Does anybody want to see the ones with the cuff? The earrings with the cuff? Now, those are like flower-like, and it has the cuff. So I guess it would go in your hole, and then up to your lobe. It's got this kind of thing going on here, I guess to support the earring. These are actually beautifully made. You know what these remind me of, Barb? I don't know if you're still here. The earrings I sold to you. Okay, let me put these in a bag for Karen. You're welcome. I know, I've been here a long time. Karen, you usually leave, so I know it's time for me to go. Karen. Karen's just hanging tough today. She said, I ain't doing anything. I'm going to relax today. I hope you are relaxing. Okay, so I want to tell you that these might be, no, they're China, 925 China. Let me show you what's happening here. You have this on the back. You have the cuff, right? Here are, let me see if I can get that little flower on either end. And these look like black with clear. I can't really tell. I'm so clumsy today. They're clear stones in like a rhodium maybe, or some black, maybe even some black tourmaline, possibly. What happened? Thank you. Your brother. I knew about your mother. Uh, Miss Polly, sending prayers, sending prayers. Always here if you need an ear. Okay, so guys, we're gonna put these up at $10. You can test them once you get them, but I can't find the other one at the moment. It's here somewhere. Wow. I love you, Polly. You're a strong lady. You've been through a lot. You've been through a lot. God bless you. Too small to test. Sorry, guys. Too small to test. I have to find the other one. It was just here. Oh, there. Oh, that's not it. Thank you, HC. Okay, those are there. I don't know where it went. I'll find it. Zuli's in at 23. Dana's out. Thank you. So we're going to count these down to Zuli, I believe, if nobody else is bidding. Going once, going twice. Guys, if you're here now, stick around. I'm going to end in like 5 minutes and I'm going to do a couple of giveaways, okay? Couple giveaways. Just hang in there. Just let me do a few more items and then we'll call it a day. Okay, so these went to Zuli. Sold. Behind the heart? What? What did you say? Karen, that's funny. I love her. She's the best. Where's the other earring, Lexi? You saw it? Oh, behind the heart. The other earring is. Okay. It was maybe because I moved it now. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tell you it takes a village. Yes. Hold on 1 second. Let me just mark these for Miss Zuli. These will probably come in little tiny boxes. It's easier for me. to get those out to you in little tiny boxes. And believe it or not, guys, I have to tell you something. Bravo to you, because this is the first time. Look, I'm going to show you on my lap. This is the first time anybody's filled the bag. I mean, the drawer. You filled the drawer. Guys, you filled the drawer. Bravo! Give yourself a round of applause. Okay. You did good. I have to take it out because I'm scared that things are going to fall behind it and I'm not going to find them. Good job, people. Good job. You did a good job. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to do these as the giveaway. Let me just deal with my friend. What's her name? Sorry. Lexi. Okay. And we'll do a few giveaways. I have these pretty earrings we can do as a giveaway. These are just CZs, purple CZs, but they're still very pretty. We'll do those as a giveaway. Earrings are easy. And I'll do the pendant. I'll do this nice pendant. 3 giveaways. Okay. Just give me a second. Nice pendant. Take them right off the board. Okay. You want to see the 800 flowers? It's been a long day, I can tell you. I know. We're ending, sweetheart. We're ending. Okay. This one is vermeil. This is, I'm going to sell it at 800 because it's not marked. So I think it's 800. It's a big, nice, heavy one. That'll be number 1. This is a lightweight, beautiful silver filigree. It's actually a pendant as well. Has a little circle pendant thingy on the back. That'll be number 2. This one is older. This one you need a nice little cloth. Finally, Gina, where'd you go? This is older, has a longer clasp, a longer pin on it, Lex. You can see right there. That's 800. That is number 3. This, I don't know if it's even sterling. I have to check. Do you like any of them? I'm going back to bed after this. I am. I'm not even going to ask. This, I think, is costume. So we're just going to put this off to the side. Well, I live in New York. I'm sorry. I could come on later, but this has always been the best time for me. 1, 2, and 3. Do you have a choice? Wendy. For a minute. Number 1. Okay, number 1 is a vermeil. It's an absolutely gorgeous one. Here is your closure. Sorry about that. I have my coffee in my hand. I'll do that at $18 starting bid, only because I have so many of them and I need to move them out. Here, I'll even give you that one to go with it. $18 starting bid. So everybody take a quick second, grab your, we're just going to do a quick 3 giveaways. That takes about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. It's only when I'm with you guys. I'm not like this 24/7. You guys get me going. What? You don't get what? Going once, going twice, fair warning, and Lexi, those are sold to you, I hope, that came in time. The necklace in the back. Which one? On this side, on my left, or this one here? Or the egg? What is this egg? I could give the egg away. Okay, let me put these in a bag for Lexi. The egg. Okay. All right. And then we'll do the giveaways. Okay, guys? So everybody can get on with their day. I love you for hanging with me. I love it. Thank you, Lexi. at 18. Now Gina dropped her channel. Madonna will drop her channel. You guys should go check them out. They're both very different in what they do. This is really very beautiful, actually. Huh. What the heck is this? Hold on, let me look at it real quick. This is, if this can't be. Give me a second. Still looking. Okay, it's missing a stone. These are pave set. Enameled. 2 stones. It's missing a couple of stones, clear stones. It's beautifully enameled. It's got a broken cabochon. But I think this is I can't do this right now. I can't. I have to check it out because this might be something more than I think it is. This could be French. I got to check out the hallmarks. This got all these hallmarks on it. Yeah, I got to check this piece out. I'm sorry. Even though it's in rough shape. Yeah, I got to check it out. Yeah, I'm tired of selling stuff that I don't know what the heck it is. I'm sorry, HC. If I find out, when I find out, I can reach out to you specifically. Okay? The purple stone pendant, if it's sterling. We're doing this as a giveaway. You want to buy it? I can find another giveaway. This pendant is Israel 925. Israel 925. Let me check the stone. Yes, I will. There's no way this is not amethyst. This is amethyst for sure. My Presidium didn't want to move. This is hold on, let me get a length from the tippity top to about 3.5 inches. This one I would do at $32 starting bid. It's got a nice big bail. $32 starting bid. Still fair price. Now I got to find another giveaway. Thank you, Husky. Amethyst, Israel, beautiful piece. Is that a Star of David, would you think? Is that what they were going for? Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and 30 and 32 sold to Peru. Thank you. Uh, that went, I'm sorry, Sherry, that sold. My iPad's on a tremendous lag. I'm so sorry. That went to Peru. I mean to Husky. My iPad's on a really long lag. I'm so sorry, Sherry. My bad. I should have restarted it. I just never did. Don't be mad at me. 32. Okay. All right. While we are doing the giveaways, I will find another giveaway. Okay, let's start with these. Let's start with these. Now these are sterling silver hoops. They have these beautiful purple, like almost iolite color. I don't think they're proper stones. Thank you, Sherry. They might be. They're giving me a little bit of movement. They could even be tanzanite, but I don't know. They are going to be a giveaway. Okay. That's going to be the first one. Let's put them here in the box so we know what we're doing here. There we go, in the box. Now it's going to take me a minute because I'm on a lag on my iPad and I have no comments on my phone. So that means that bear with me. Now, let me get a piece of paper. Huh, we ran out of paper. Hold on. Let me get a label. The new printer. We're getting a label. Hold on. Hold on. A pair of scissors. We have 3 giveaways. There we go. All right. She won't what? Give away the box. No! I have other boxes. I'll get them together. I have plenty of boxes. It's not like I don't have them. Like, this is one of my favorites. I use this one a lot. I know. I could do a sale with older boxes. I promise. I have plenty of them. Okay. How many people are here? 43. So let's say we're gonna have to do to 75. Okay. Okay. All right. There's the number. And you guys could get, you have to guess as many as possible to get the right number from 1 to 75. Go. First person that I see comes in, we will go back and double check. Sometimes if sometimes your comment may not come through. That has to do with the amount of comments coming in at one time. All right, I see it. Hold on. I have it. Dana at 57. Let's go back and double check and make sure she's the first. The number is 57. I see Dana, but I got to go back and double check. 57. 57. Let me double check. I see Dana. 57. Can you guys help me out? Let me know if you see anybody before Dana at 57. Just double checking. 55. 57. Wait a minute. Barb, are you before Dana? I can't see. Hold on. Who do you guys see? You see Barb? Barb first? Barb. She was before Dana. I see Husky. Okay, hold on. Dana at 57. Barb was first. Sorry about that. Barb, you got those? Those are you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here and all your support. Dana, sorry, honey. Okay, those are going to Barb. So weird not having comments on my phone. Thank you, everybody, for your help. Barb, those were a giveaway. Okay, the second giveaway is going to be these sterling silver earrings. I believe these to be ruby. I'm just going to black light them and see if they ignite. No, I'm not going to black light them because I don't know where that is. Okay. No, they're not going to ruby. They're not going to ruby. That's weird because they look so ruby to me. Let's black light them. Nope, they're not ruby, guys. Sorry about that. I thought they were, but they're really pretty hoops. This is your lock mechanism. Oh, that hurt. There, like that. You got another little hoop going through there. Kind of like that. So this one's kind of pushed in a little bit, I guess. Let's maneuver it just to make sure it doesn't snap off. We got to make sure everything is supposed to be the way it's supposed to be. Okay, so we did that one. And then let's just straighten out this one. There we go. So those will be the next giveaway. They're about an inch. Sterling silver and I don't know, maybe garnet. Let's take a new number. Hold on. New number. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Okay. All right. The number is 1 to 75. Go. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot what my number was. Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit behind you, so bear with me. Are you guys doing this on your iPad or your phone? I know that I can't do this on my phone. I never participate. I don't see it yet. Go lower. Go lower. There it is. Elizabeth got it. 18. I see Elizabeth. I'm going to go back and double check. 18. I see Elizabeth. Got to go back. Got to go back. Got to go back. Okay. Where's the hearts? There they are. 18. I can't see your comments because I went all the way back. Give me a second. I'll be caught up to you in a second. 18. I'm just back checking, my friends. You can do it too. If you could go back that far. I see Elizabeth. You guys see Elizabeth? Elizabeth. Okay. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Those are yours. Put you in a bag. Now I got to find the last one. Elizabeth. Thank you. Okay. Let's see, it's getting dark in here. I want to do something different. I don't have anything good out. Let's just go with, how about, I don't know if you like this or not. Let me know if you guys think this is a good giveaway. This is a genuine cameo. Necklace. It's got a toggle closure. Looks like it is doubled down here. Hold on, let's see if I can grab that. Do you think that's a good enough gift or no? You want something better? Hi. That one? Very nice. Okay. All right, let me just fix it because it went down too far. I can fix it later. I'll fix it later. So here it is. Cameo. These might be tourmaline. Let me check it out. The reason why I'm saying that is because a lot of tourmaline came in here in this lot. They're testing and they might be onyx. I am undetermined, but these are sewn on the bottom. The length of the necklace is, oh, I can't do this. It's only 14 inches. It's only 14 inches. No, God, no. No, I can't do that. It's only 14 inches. That's not fair. That's not fair. How about, see, Husky, you confused me. Hold on, I'll find something. Let's do, I guess, another pair of earrings, I guess. How about these? Yeah, those are it's a toggle closure. You can't really extend that. It's a toggle closure. Look, I'll show you. It's a toggle. And the toggle goes right here. So it's super short. Do you see? I mean, you can change the chain. I mean, I'm good with it if you guys are good with it. I was going to do it as a giveaway. They don't want, it's too short. It's super short. All right, if you want me to put it up for sale, I'll put it up for sale. Saying it's only 14 inches. 14 inches is what I'm saying. I will do it for, let's do it for 25. $25 starting bid. $25 starting bid. No, I don't think so. Okay, I have Blue Rose in at 25 first. Shell Bell, I do see you. Thank you guys. I'm watching, but I just got to find something to give away. You guys keep buying everything. Maybe it'll let me sell these. I give these away. Thank you, Blue Rose. Okay, Shell, counted it down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and thank you. These are going out sold. Oh, you do? You be my friend. Okay, so that went to Shell Bell for 27. Blue Rose, thank you for your bids. Okay. All right. We're doing a little bit of an overflow here. You guys have been incredibly, incredibly kind. So let me see if I can find something. Hold on, hold on. You know, I complain about having so much jewelry, but when the time comes, I'm not like really ready. Okay, how about this? This is short. Okay, but it's worth being short. And you can't buy it. You cannot buy it. It is a giveaway. It is 16 inches. And here it is. I believe this to be proper deco. It has the beautiful textured paper clip chain. It's a very bizarre stone in here. I believe it to be glass. Can you see how it comes around like that? It's very unusual. The density of the pieces in the center. It could be, what's that stone that you like, Gina? It could be that chalcedony. Could be a dark version of that. Yes, this is 16-inch. And it is stamped sterling in bold letters. Bye, Karen. Love you. It's my girl. Okay. Can you see that? Ugh. Okay. There it is. All right. Hold on. Okay. 1 to 75. Go. You got to play. Yes, as many times as you want. Just keep going. Keep going. Until we get the number. Put in as many as you like. This is the last thing we're doing today. You guys have been incredible. Huh. I see it. 39. 39. I see Dana again. Please tell me I did it right this time. Dana, 39. Number 39. Do you guys see Dana too? Please don't make me be wrong twice. Dana, I see Dana at 39. Can you guys verify me? 39. I'm looking back. Hold on. 39. Tell you my eyes are shot. 39, 39, 39. I'm looking, looking, looking. I see Dana. Who do you guys see? Dana, right? Yes, Dana. Thank you. Thank God, Dana. I got you right. I got you right, Miss Dana. Yay. This is yours, sweetheart. Congratulations. I hope you love it. It's a really beautiful piece. I'm very grateful to gift it away. Give it to Husky? Oh my gosh, that is so kind. Husky, she's giving it to you, baby. That is so sweet. Look at that. Congratulations. Husky, Dana is regifting it to you. That is fantastic, Dana. So sweet. Congratulations, Husky. I know, right? Husky, I just want to make sure you heard that. Dana is giving it to you. So to Husky, love Dana. From Dana. That is so sweet. Guys, you have made this such a fantastic live auction, and I am so incredibly grateful. Um, thank you so much. You guys have been really good to me. You deserve it. You don't know what to say? You don't have to say anything. I just want you to be aware that it's such a kind gesture on Dana's part. Super sweet. Thank you so much. I hope you'll come back again, my Captiva. I love my family here, my D to D family. All right, so guys, remember we're going to come back on Wednesday morning at 10 a.m. with Madonna as a guest. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. It was nice to see you, Miss Deborah. So yes, and then Madonna, drop your link one more time. Thank you, Nick. Drop your link one more time so they can go over and check it out. Sue, I changed my mind. Please send my earrings to me. Oh, you want me to invoice and mail? Is that what you're saying? That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Absolutely will do. That's not a problem. Okay, so here is Madonna's channel if you want to go over there and check her out. Gina, if you want to drop yours again, not a problem. I will do that. Not a problem. And then on Wednesday, we'll talk more about what's coming up for the rest of the week. How does that? Let's focus on Wednesday, and we will be here. And I love you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a blessed rest of your Sunday. Ciao for now, everyone. Madonna here Wednesday at 10 a.m. Ciao. Mwah. Oh, I will, HC. Will do. Ciao, guys.